clear space.
It's showtime.
Magic.
Let's settle this. Blimp on blimp.
Chuck souped up the blimp, earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card.
Dunk it, Chuck!
That's a foul.
They make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These new pods have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
Hey, Brent, if you had to choose, would you watch paint dry or compare benefits plan?
Compare benefits. Gusto makes it easier to find the right plan for my team.
I think I'm gonna need new glasses.
No problem. You're covered.
Choose benefits without the mess. That's working with Gusto.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Back in Providence, Purdue up by 10. First round coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Basketball Championship continues today on ABC, ESPN, ESPN2, and ESPNU. For more information on game times and listings, go to ncaa.com. During the timeout, Evan Washburn caught up with Matt Painter.
Coach, knowing McNeese is going to continue to throw a lot at you defensively, what do you have to do to continue to solve it?
You know, just be fundamentally sound. Just make the next play, make the next pass. They really jump the passer more than anything, and a lot of people are, you think about the shot, but they jump the passer. So sometimes just being fundamentally sound, kind of pausing right there, pass and shot fake, and just kind of see how they scamper. But you also got to be ready to shoot the basketball.
Coach, thanks.
All right, thank you.
Shot faking and pass faking against a team that's this aggressive, that wants to force steals, are great things to do against that defense.
There's Parker. Not this time, in the rebound to Jakari Harris. We met with Matt Painter yesterday. He called McNeese riverboat gamblers. And it's hard to prepare for that sometimes.
You know, they go for steals, but if they don't get that steal, now you have a 5 against 4, and it gets tough at that point.
Shoemate described his team as controlled chaos.
You know, you have to do calculated risks, too.
Smith rattles it in.
He's really good with that fadeaway. Gets in the lane, and he shoots that fadeaway. Because he's obviously not that big, that gives him some extra size.
Good position by Berg, and Parker tries to shoot over him and well short. You can watch whip-around coverage of all men's games with Fast Break presented by AT&T. It's in the March Madness Live app. Let's check in with Evan.
Yeah, Andrew, and to that point about the style for McNeese defensively, that's why Matt Painter said he scheduled 3 SEC teams to start the season, because he knew they were going to have to face a team like this in this tournament that switches everything. He told his players yesterday, think of McNeese as Auburn.
That's such a great chat with Painter as there's a steal about thinking ahead in terms of scheduling what you might see in the NCAA tournament. As a foul is called.
Well, you know one thing, you're going to get one of these undersized mid-major teams that are tough, they're quick, and this is a very tough team because they had 18 offensive rebounds against a Clemson team the other day that is much bigger than them.
Cam Heide commits the Purdue foul, and DJ Richards will go to the free throw line, and this is a guy that McNeese really needs to get going. He entered the tournament shooting 45% from 3, but he was 0 for 7 in the first round. And Trey Kaufman-Renn is coming back in. He's already off to a great start.
Take a look here at how far up the lane he's got his man. You cannot get caught on the top side when a guy's got you that far up the lane. And then over here, Copeland goes for the steal. Now it's one of those outnumbered situations. Lawyers on the weak side making the 3.
4 points and 3 assists for TKR so far. That's a rare free throw miss by Richards, who's 88% on the season.
They got to start doing something on this end because this is a clinic offensively.
Kaufman-Renn misses inside, but Harris bails him out with the offensive board.
And this guy shoots 60% from the field. Boy, he never misses those.
Smith One eye on the basket, one eye on Kaufman-Renn. He'll take that three and make it.
Boy, these guys are really playing right now.
In the first half on Thursday, Purdue was 2 of 9 from deep. So far today, they're 5 out of 7.
Yeah, I think that was an anomaly the other day. They're normally a good three-point shooting team. And their defense, by the way, in the half court, much, much improved.
Bad pass by Murray and a turnover. Smith up ahead. Leaves it for Heide, who lays it in.
They need a timeout.
And Will Wade calls a timeout. Purdue is off to a flying start as the Boilermakers try to get back to the Sweet 16.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams, American Light.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
gorgeous windows.
What a difference!
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
Ooh, you're gonna love this Degree Whole Body Deodorant. It's all-day protection for under $10.
I like it. A lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of deodorant.
Yep.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
And now, Power Forward, presented by Nissan and Purdue. Off to an incredible start, 11 of 15, 5 of 7 from deep, and 8 assists.
It's been a clinic so far, and really, Andrew, not just on the offensive end, where it definitely is, but the defensive end. They are doing a great job of containing a smaller team off the dribble. They're switching, and you got to give them credit. They did the same thing to High Point the other day, and Matt Painter has been really concerned about their two-point defense. People were shooting 60% against them from 2 since February 1st. They have shut people down these last couple of games so far.
Shoemade has his jersey number back. He's now 24 again. Yet to score. He had 13 and 11 on Thursday against Clemson.
Yeah, and Purdue, they switch also 1 through 5.
Charles nowhere close, and Harris catches it.
They got to get some ball movement, some reversals from side to side. What a great pass.
Copeland with the rejection.
You know, I love, you see where Kaufman ran? He ran right to that block and was posted up deep. Copeland made a nice play there.
Lawyer bounces it into Kaufman-Renn. Here comes the double. Kaufman-Renn locates Lawyer for a step-back three. It won't go, and the rebound comes right back to Lawyer. And a foul is called. A reach-in on Copeland, and that is his second.
Yeah, he's got it. Yeah, Will Wade's got to take him out. Tough guy to take out of the game.
Copeland, the transfer from Syracuse, heads to the bench. And Tajon Brown enters the game.
Doesn't play much.
Did not play at all against Clemson. As we approach 8.5 to go in the first. And a steal by Charles.
Not a great pass from Braden Smith that time. Threw it to the wrong hand.
Richards for three. Still can't buy a bucket. Kaufman-Renn. And a foul. That's the 5th on McNeese, and Purdue with only 1 foul as Richards is a little slow to get up.
You're going to see Kaufman-Renn get it to Heidi here. Yeah, he wanted to try and look like he was shooting that, but he was not. Oh, what a good out-of-bounds play.
Lawyer misses the three, and Shoemate flies in for the rebound. McNeese has just 1 point in the last 4 minutes and 40 seconds, and scoreless in the last 2:45. Brown looking for help, locates Shoemate, fakes a three, spinning on Harris baseline, finds a cutting Murray, who misses the lay-in, but a foul is called. That takes us to a timeout with 7:46 to go. Purdue rolling in Providence.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
Whirlpool freestanding ranges come with all kinds of air cooking modes. For those weeknights that are totally up in the air. Whirlpool, everyday care.
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
The most sacred thing in life isn't the path. It's the freedom to choose it. Freedom is the roar of one man's engine and the silence of another's. So choose, but choose wisely. Choose what makes you happy. My friends, my family, my work make me happy. This Jeep makes me happy, even though my name is
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them. Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by GMC. We are professional grade. Wendy's, the official hamburger of March Madness. And by Reese's Peanut Butter Cups.
Back in Rhode Island with a look at our game summary. All Purdue right now. McNeese scoreless in the last 2 minutes and 55 seconds. They don't have a field goal in the last 5 minutes. And Evan checked in with Will Wade.
Coach, with the way this game has started, what's more concerning, your offense or your defense?
Both. We got concerns on both. I mean, our offense, we're standing around, we're not cutting. We finally got a cut, and we get fouled. We should have made the and one there, but we're not very precise on what we're doing offensively. Defensively, we're behind the play the whole time. They're dictating the action. We got to force our pressure out. That's why we put Brown in. He's our best on-ball defender, and we're just being reactionary defensively. We're not very good when we do that.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Yeah, right now, Purdue's not being bothered at all on the offensive end, and as Will Wade said, because they're not getting any movement, they're not able to get any dribble penetration. You get the ball going side to side and make the defense move a little, you got a better chance to get a drive.
Well, how good is life for Amir Khan? Look who he's sitting next to right now. Spike Lee is here for the St. John's game, and they put the two of them next to each other. That's unbelievable.
And that was Matt Abdelmassi sitting behind Spike Lee, who was their general manager for St. John's. So maybe he's hitting Spike for a little NIL donation.
Might want to hit the manager for the NIL donation. This kid's raking it in. Smith for three. And the offensive rebound to First.
And that's what First has to do. Pat Painter told us the other day he took him out, and that was he didn't play him because he wasn't on the offensive glass. He needs to be on the glass.
Kaufman-Renn bounces it to Harris with the shot clock at 6. Harris puts one up, no good. Tipped up in the air, and Shoemate is fouled by First.
Really good hustle by Caleb First there. Good hustle.
Evan, what's going on with Spike and Amir?
Yeah, well, look, Spike Lee made Celebrity Row famous in so many ways. I did ask him, do you know who you're sitting next to? And he kind of gave him a look and said, oh, yeah, it's the walkout guy. So, you know, he's getting there. One step at a time, fellas.
What would you say, Lap, if your manager needed an assistant back in the day?
Yeah, you know what? I would tell him to take care of some of the players, all right? You're making all that money. Take care of some of the guys that aren't making as much.
To John Brown with the bucket. Averages just 4 points per game. He's in there because Copeland is saddled with 2 fouls and on the bench.
They've been a little more aggressive defensively these last couple of possessions.
Shot clock at 5. Cox puts up a 3 and hits it.
And that's just a great shot. That was one of their better half-court defensive sets for McNeese there, and they got burnt.
6 threes in the first half for Purdue. Parker, his jumper's off the mark. And a foul on the rebound. That's going to go against McNeese. And Kaufman-Renn is grabbing his face. Team foul number 6 against McNeese, and Kaufman-Renn is still down on the ground.
Yeah.
Getting some help up from his teammates. Let's take a look. All right there.
Yeah. Inadvertent.
Brian Celebange hitting Kaufman-Renn, who will stay in the game with 5:53 to go in the first. So Purdue has 6 threes. McNeese has 5 field goals.
Little run and jump pressure there.
Lawyer, that's a deep 3. Offensive rebound, First to the ground, and as he went to the ground, he's called for the travel.
You know, First has been a factor on the glass.
CBS Sunday is the home of TV's new must-watch mystery. Morris Chestnut stars in Watson. New CBS tomorrow after Tracker and streaming on Paramount+. Well, there's no doubt that when we met with Matt Painter yesterday, he challenged Caleb first to be a little more aggressive, give a little more effort. He was on the bench for a lot of that game against High Point in favor of Cam Heide.
Well, he told us yesterday, he said, I'm not playing him if he's not on the offensive glass. That's what he needs to do for us. Otherwise, I'll put Heide in, we get more space, and he can make threes. He has to be on the glass, and he's been active today.
Kaufman-Renn still a little shaken up with that left eye, so Will Berg comes back into the game. 2 offensive rebounds so far for First.
Well, this is when McNeese has to make some hay with Kaufman-Renn out of the game.
And a illegal screen is called against the Cowboys. Sincere Parker whistled for the foul.
Yeah, he just ran him down.
And Kaufman-Renn is right back into the game.
Well, I guess they didn't have much time to make hay.
It's over. Still no free throw attempts for Purdue, yet they lead by 16. And Kaufman-Renn is called for the illegal screen. And Matt Painter quickly hopped off his chair. Did not like that one.
There was a lot of hands right there. It should have been a foul to start with. And yes, he pushed him off in the end, there's no doubt. But
it's on Smith, not Kaufman-Renn.
You got to call that first one on Brown. I think, you're not supposed to be able to use your hands out there.
That's the 4th turnover committed by Braden Smith. Whoa, wild shot there, and then a foul on the rebound called against Salabange, and that'll send Kaufman-Renn to the other end for a 1-and-1.
I know there's only 5 minutes left in the half. Copeland, it looks like Will Wade's going to keep him out for the whole half, but it's close to time where you got to start worrying about where this game is going.
Kaufman-Renn, first team all Big Ten. How about the start for the Big Ten? They went 8-0 in the first round. Best record all time of any league in the round of 64.
Well, they haven't had a champion since 2000 when Tom Izzo, Michigan State won.
Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today.
And Andrew, I happen to think Michigan State has a real chance again this year. That team is Tom Izzo perfect. Depth, they run, they guard, they kill you on the glass. Really tough team.
Little blood on the court that they're wiping up. Izzo and the Spartans advancing over a team from Rhode Island last night. Bryant.
Phil Martelli. Yeah. Philip Martelli. Phil Martelli's son. Great year for Bryant.
Kaufman-Renn makes a pair. He's got 6 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists.
This has been a team effort on both ends of the floor for Purdue. You got to get the movement going like this. Make Purdue move.
Instead, they fire a 3, and it's knocked out of bounds to Purdue. I saw McNeese get out in transition a lot against Clemson, and in their wins this year, they averaged 17 points per game in transition. They've not been able to get into that flow at all.
No, I mean, they're one of the top 30 teams in the country in that regard, but it's hard to run in transition when you're pulling the ball out of the net the whole game.
Yeah.
That's what they've been doing.
Not a good recipe.
Brown is really, I mean, I know, I think personally a lot of hands in there, a lot of hand checking. I give Braden Smith credit. He's a tough kid. Not complaining, but I think there's a whole lot going on. There's one, there's another one.
And Brown is called for the foul, which sends Smith to the line. Matt Painter said that when Braden Smith doesn't get foul calls, he gets very easily frustrated. And Painter said that in practice, he purposely won't call fouls on Smith just to get him used to if it doesn't happen in the game.
I never called fouls in practice.
We have some blood on the ball. Braden Smith's finger is bleeding, and now it's on the ball. See his right thumb is taped up. Braden Smith's family here, his mom Ginny, former Arkansas Miss Basketball, and his dad Dustin. They both played at Arkansas Tech.
How about this kid didn't have Division I offer when Matt Painter offered him his first team All-American, one of the greatest point guards in the history of Purdue. Unbelievable. It's a heck of a story.
He had a great year last year, and we asked Matt Painter what's the difference between Smith last year and this year, and he said he's become a more aggressive scorer, and we need that. We can't look for him to pass first. We need him to score, and he's done that with 16 points per game this year.
Yeah, they had Zach Edey last year, who was putting down 25 a game.
And Smith already in double figures today with 10. Meanwhile, McNeese only one field goal in the last 8.5 minutes.
They don't have an assist in the last 17:40. There's a turnover.
Smith dives to save it to Colvin. What a play by Smith. And then Colvin is fouled at the other end. And Braden Smith firing up the Purdue fans.
What a play by Braden Smith. These Boilermakers, they got it all going on both sides of the ball, led by this guy. Great hustle.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
It could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
Please! I was born for this! Please!
Never gonna happen!
Wait, I know the song! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Chili's baby back Williams.
3 for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the Big Smasher Burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Okay, let's go. She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Back in Providence, a look at our tournament summary, and Duke, the only ACC team left in the NCAA tournament field. The Seeds 1 through 4 undefeated, just the 6th time since 1985.
Yeah, it's been the chalk has definitely dominated this tournament so far.
Former Purdue coach Gene Cady in attendance here in Providence. He'll turn 89 in May. And we're in the same hotel as the Boilermakers. I know you chatted with the old Purdue coach.
It's the first time I met him was in 1980, November of '85. We were in Alaska together for the Alaska shootout. It was in Anchorage, Alaska. And that's the first time I met Gene Cady. Great guy. He looks great, too. He's 89 years old, I believe, I was told. Matt Painter sees him all the time. Great coach.
Gene Cady always wants to know who the referees are for the game. So you're never going to lose that when you're a coach.
No.
You do the same when you're announcing the games.
I do always want to know who the refs are. It's a habit, you know what I mean? I can't lose it.
Can't shake it. Colvin, who was born in Providence. His father, Roosevelt, played football for the Patriots. There he is. Watching his son play now here in Providence. Copeland is back on the floor with the 2 fouls and 3:40 to go.
The other thing that Purdue has done, that's a nice job there.
And finally, Shoemate with his first field goal of the day. Kaufman-Renn off glass, yes. 8 points, 6 rebounds for Kaufman-Renn, and McNeese has no answers inside.
And they were very good, one of the better teams in the nation at not allowing points in the paint. Not today.
14 for Purdue in the paint in the first half as Copeland uses the window.
And I like that Will Wade brought him back in. I think he kind of saw it like, this is now or never. To at least stay in there.
Now, Will Wade always has a bag of tricks, but he's going to have to dig deep into that bag at halftime because nothing has seemed to work here in the first half.
And, you know, he doesn't want to play zone and switch it up. He thinks he needs to create some opportunities.
Cox misfires. Copeland has to be careful. Nearly over the back for his 3rd foul. Instead, Richards the other way. Richards trying to get going from the outside. Just cannot make one, but Shoemate tracks it down.
Boy, this guy made 85 threes during the season.
He's 0 for 10 from deep in the NCAA tournament. Can he hit one here?
No. And they're all short. Front rim.
And Will Wade told us if Richards doesn't score, we don't have a very good chance to win. I mean, they desperately need him. Colvin misses at the other end. Kaufman-Renn the rebound. Lawyer catch and shoot.
And the thing is, Andrew, that Purdue, they're playing this packed-in man-to-man defense. Everybody's heels are inside the three-point line, as you can see. Might as well stay in there because they can't make a shot. And it's very easy to protect the paint if you're playing that compacted defensively. Look at them. They're inside the three-point line. Can't drive it.
Copeland. Offensive rebound and put back by Shoemate. We saw a lot of that against Clemson on Thursday. It's been few and far between today.
Yeah, I mean, the way they destroyed a Clemson team that, by the way, is 6'9", 6'11", 6'11 up front was really astounding.
You see the numbers on your screen. Purdue has really cooled off in the second part of this first half, but they still lead by 18.
Because the other half of what they're doing is playing great defense. And
Colvin from the corner. Loose ball, guess who's got it? Smith on the ground, playing like a first-team All-American that he is. Garcia got a hand on that one, tipped around. Braden Smith's got it again, and we have... Oh, Matt Painter is saying that should not be backcourt because it was touched.
He's saying it was touched.
Well, that is the call on the court.
I mean, he didn't have possession there.
Discussion between the referees as we remind you that AT&T at the half is coming your way. Adam Zucker, Clark Kellogg, Wally Zerbiak, and Charles Barkley are standing by in New York. with their insights on our first half and a preview of what's ahead.
They reversed it.
They have reversed it.
Yeah, there was no possession there. There has to be possession. That's like the rule 2 years ago was if he touched it and it went in the backcourt to be backcourt. So there's no possession there, obviously. There's no possession there. Yeah, there's no.
Will Wade pleading his case.
Well, you know, it always drives you nuts as a coach when you get a call and then they reverse it. It gets tough on you, believe me.
And now Purdue has called timeout.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
Gene Steratore is with us. How do you see this, Gene?
Yeah, I know Coach Wade's a little upset, but when Javon Garcia touches the basketball as a defensive player, it absolves the backcourt violation. It used to be if offense was last to touch and then it went in backcourt, it would be backcourt. But when Garcia touches that basketball, it absolves it. It's a good job by the crew because A.J. Desai didn't see the deflection. Another official comes in and informs him, gives him the right information, and they get to play right, guys.
Yeah, it's good officiating. I know Will Wade doesn't think it is, but.
Shot clock at 5. Out of the Purdue timeout, Smith at deep three. And the rebound to McNeese. The final 25 seconds of the first half. And fouls to give for the Boilermakers. Colvin gives one there, and now First will check in to replace Colvin.
I would not want Braden Smith or Lawyer to be the one to give another foul if they're going to use. They got one more to give if they want.
Well, Smith is still out there, but Lawyer has gone to the bench with Colvin. Shoemate with 5 seconds left. Kaufman-Renn on the defensive end. Shoemate misses. Rebound Purdue, and that is how the first half comes to an end. Dominated by the Boilermakers, who hit 6 3-pointers and out-rebounded McNeese by 10.
Yeah, that would qualify Andrew as a clinic on both ends of the floor. Offensively, a little down the last 5 minutes, but all in all, pretty clinical.
Trey Kaufman-Renn with 8 points and 8 rebounds, and he's with Evan Washburn.
Trey, I know you guys cooled off a little bit offensively, but what's worked on that end in the first half?
We're just playing hard. The team's done such a good job, whether it be when we played the team we played before this or this. Sorry, I'm tired.
It's all right, man. A lot of work.
First team, yeah, we play really hard. And we get those offensive rebounds, we just get second chance points. And we shoot such a high percentage that we're going to get them to go.
Anything need to change in the second half to put them away?
No, just keep focus on the game plan and keep locking down on defense.
Thanks. Get some water.
Yeah, thank you.
He played 18 minutes in the first half and did not commit a foul. Purdue up 18 at the break. Coming up, AT&T at the half right after these messages. You are watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Purdue dominating at the half in Providence, up 38-20 on McNeese. Caleb First among the many Boilermakers scoring in that first half as we welcome you to AT&T at the half. Adam Zucker alongside Clark Kellogg, Wally Zerbiak, and Charles Barkley. And McNeese is now on the flip side of an 18-point game at the half. Wally, it's been Purdue from the jump.
They ran into a team that was really ready to go.
Yeah.
Purdue off the jump, the first play of the game, they went inside and they showed exactly how they wanted to expose McNeese. And if you're McNeese, doesn't look like you're ready to play when this is the first play of the game. And you know they're going to try to get the ball to Trey Kaufman-Renn. How about Braden Smith, guys? Big Ten Player of the Year. Look at that effort, the sellout. Leads to an easy 2 on the free throws on the fast break, the emotion too. Professionalism right there. This team was ready to play. McNeese got the script completely flipped on them. Maybe they were a little too worried about their walkout song.
Come on, Wally.
That's a stop it, Wally. Come on, Wally. I'm not saying
You're swinging a little low, man. That was a little bit of a low hit.
Aura is safe. Aura, unpenetrable.
You know, it was Wally had a great point. First play of the game, did that several times, punched the ball inside, punched it right in there. But the big thing is 2 things. Number one, they're just taking care of the ball and the ball movement. You know, pressure is a great thing if you can't handle it. But when you can handle it, it exposes you a lot. Because if you just keep the ball moving, it really doesn't bother them. So Purdue, give them credit. They're like, hey, guys, don't hold the ball. Don't allow their pressure to bother us. So good job by Coach Painter. But unless they only got 6 turnovers. And this is and now they're in trouble now. Because like I say, you can't come back like this when you're down that much at the half.
Yeah, at one point down by 22 in this game.
Yeah, and Steve Lapis was right on top of it with his analysis. It was apt and very descriptive. Clinical.
Yes.
This was a clinic in terms of ball movement, player movement, executing the game plan, and handling the business that they needed to handle in that first 20 minutes. I mean, 9 assists on 13 made field goals. Anytime you're north of a 60% assist to field goal ratio, that's elite. And they're way above 60%.
And not only is McNeese not frustrating Purdue the way they frustrated Clemson, Purdue's also hitting all these threes as well.
Quality of ball movement and the quality of the shot.
Dominate this tournament. They're 8-0 coming into this game, and Purdue looks like they want to continue that trend.
Yeah, that was actually, it was fun to watch. Like Clark said, ball movement is good. You know what's better than that? Body movement. And if you have ball movement and body movement, pressure is not going to bother you at all.
Exactly.
And by the way, Purdue has it in the back of their minds.
Sure they do.
At least their fans might.
Yes, sir.
You know where I'm going?
I know exactly where you're going.
They want to go to Indianapolis.
The crossroads of America. They want to be there.
Yeah. So there's even more to play for. Of course, they got to get by McNeese. We'll see what kind of comeback they might have the Cowboys in that second half. Up next here with the Final Four in San Antonio, we'll visit a small Texas town that's been dominating during March Madness for years.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You put on the biggest event of the year every single weekend, surviving the strongest storms, meeting chaos with composure. You roll up your sleeves to roll out the red carpet, because the end of the night for you is the beginning of the rest of their lives. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
What flavor is this?
Hit it, Seal.
Seal?
I like that, Seal. A blast of tropical lime.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
The intensity of March.
This year, the road to the Final Four leads to the Lone Star State. And while San Antonio may be the host city, it is a sleepy Texas town about 100 miles west that has an uncanny knack for cutting down the nets when it comes to bracket challenges.
Welcome to Bracketville, Texas. Population 1,334. You probably don't know about us. That's fine. We like it that way. Here's the thing. Ain't no coincidence that the folks from around here have been winning those national bracket pools since the internet became a thing. The question is, how?
Yeah, y'all heard right. Bracketville's been dominating March Madness for years. Some folks think it's random, but let me tell you, there ain't nothing random about it.
Well, let's say methods, because they're important. Trust me.
So maybe it's the cattle grazing theory or the dribbling rituals. One thing's for sure, someone from Bracketville is always winning one of those bracket pools. So folks, this is Bracketville, the real home of March Madness. Good luck, y'all. We got this one in the bag.
They had me convinced enough to lean over and see who he filled in for his winner. You want to make a trip to Bracketville when we're down?
That would be interesting. Yeah, that would be an interesting journey. A nice little detour.
Yeah, a couple miles.
We all have our quirks to filling out these brackets.
What's yours? What's one of yours? Let me share one of yours with me.
I'm learning that I think in the new NIL era, not as many upsets.
Okay.
That was the trend last year. So far, that's the trend this year with the 4 top seeds all winning.
But we got to agree on one thing. You can only get one bracket.
Yes.
How many do you do?
100%.
How many do you do, Waller?
This is the only one I go by. I am in a
No,
few
you get
one.
The question is, how many did you do?
Well, I'm in a bunch of different
I'm not looking for long explanations.
Okay.
How many?
Okay, there's like a pool. There's another thing where.
Do you think we just got
I'm trying to explain.
an unlimited shot clock? Okay, go ahead. Okay.
So there's
Wally,
another
we got a second half.
Pick teams to go to the Sweet 16.
Okay.
So that's a different thing where you pick 5 teams.
Okay, so that's one. That's one bracket.
And this.
Okay, so you got two.
That's
It should be against the law to do more than one bracket.
I agree.
Okay.
I don't mind doing multiple brackets, by the way. I think it's fine. I just wanted to stir the pot a little bit.
I name them after my kids.
I've only got one, but I don't mind. I don't mind if people decide they want to do multiple and change some things up.
But they're going to be all.
It's like buying a lottery ticket. Do you just buy one?
No.
Okay,
No.
so why not?
Oh, that's not the same.
It's very similar, Charles.
That's diversifying your
It's
portfolio.
a very similar analogy.
Well, I'm the way you are on your bracket, the same way I'm on the lottery. Offer.
Got some teams alive.
How's your bracket after the first round, by the way?
Not bad.
It's early.
It's a little better than pedestrian.
Yeah.
But I've still got some of my significant teams alive and looking to move forward.
Long way to go.
I'm not displeased with it.
Long way to go.
It's early. It's
Get
first
lucky
half. You
this
just
year.
see, just first half completed.
There you go.
Yeah.
That bracket of Wally's looks okay from here. You went chalk.
Don't worry, he got another one.
I did.
Got a few more. He's got a few more. Breaking Bracketville law outside their jurisdiction. The second half is coming up, but now time for Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, backed by the AT&T Guarantee.
I can guarantee you this. Someone who we've never heard of will become a household name by the end of this tournament.
Oh, for sure. Could be a player, could be a coach, could be a comedian who just got a new shoe deal.
100%. Wait,
Yep, you heard me right. The new Mandy Ones just dropped.
is that why you took my marker set to the bathroom?
You mean the R&D lab? Yeah.
Is it just one shoe?
It's only one shoe right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you took those from a store display, didn't you?
Yeah.
That's a felony.
I think it's a misdemeanor. I looked it up before I stole them.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Back in Rhode Island, getting set for the start of the second half. Purdue leads by 18. You can get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. We'll come back with the start of the second half. A spot in the Sweet 16 is up for grabs.
Don't worry, we'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise?
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Wake up, rested, work out, killing it. Wow, the day just clicks.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Dove Body Wash. Lotion soft skin all day. Allstate. You're in good hands. Invesco QQQ, official ETF of the NCAA. And by the Starbucks Coffee Company.
The beautiful Brown campus here in Rhode Island as we welcome you back and we take a look at the Coke Zero Sugar first half stats. Purdue with 6 threes, McNeese only 3 assists in that first half. As we welcome you back courtside with Steve Lapis, I'm Andrew Catalan. We'll hear from Evan Washburn in a moment. At the half on Thursday, McNeese was up 18. Today, they're down 18 at the break. What has to change?
Well, the first thing on offense, they've got to move the ball side to side more and be a little bit more patient. They've taken some bad shots. Defensively, I think they got to stop jumping around and gambling. This team Purdue is too smart, too skilled, and when they gamble, they make you pay every time. Get solid defensively, get a rebound, and then push the pace. That's what they need. They need this pace to pick up because they're playing against a great half-court offensive team.
McNeese does have 4 wins this year when trailing at the half, but a big step up in competition today against mighty Purdue out of the Big Ten.
And you know, you can live on turning people over in the Southland, this team here, you're not living up forcing turnovers on these guys.
Copeland counted with the foul.
Yeah, I mean, Copeland, he's a talented kid. He was at Syracuse. He uses his size here on Braden Smith. Got bumped a couple of times, and they end up giving him the and one.
Hey, you talk about the Southland, McNeese going 19-1, and Will Wade told us that he tried to build this roster to win the conference, and he did just that. Different story now when you're going against Purdue as we check in with Evan.
Yeah, Andrew, no doubt. Talking to senior Christian Shoemake coming out of the locker room about the mood and messaging from the players. He said, we have to play our style. They had us on our heels early. It's our time to respond. As for Will Wade, his focus on the offensive side, and Lap's all over it. He wants better movement, not just for the offense, and the defense need to do what it needs to do, but also creating creases for better offensive rebound opportunities. They live on the offensive glass.
Second triple for Lawyer. It's 41-22. Copeland, not this time. First the rebound. Lawyer inside and dribbles right to a spot and scores.
That's two very easy baskets to start the second half for Purdue. Didn't really have to do anything on either one of those first couple of shots.
Lawyer 8 points in the first round. He's got 8 here today. Garcia from the outside. That's good. Javon Garcia with the third McNeese 3. Chance of let's go Boilers from the Purdue fans here in Providence. First, defended by Copeland, goes right by him, and then rejected by Garcia. Good defense by Javon Garcia. And only 2.4 on the shot clock for Purdue. And a foul committed by Charles. First was going to the basket, and Charles stopped them.
Good out of bounds play, and Charles did whatever he could to stop it. Just dives to the basket.
That resets the timer to 20 as DJ Richards is called for the foul. That one hit the foot of Garcia.
Watch Fletcher's here. Now, Fletcher's their best three-point shooter. Watch him on this three. But look at Copeland. How can he be that far away? I mean, this is not even... That's like a layup for Lawyer. It's got to be a lot closer than that.
Smith bounces to Kaufman-Renn. Good defense by Copeland. Aggressive, and now a tie-up is called.
Yeah, it was really good help by Copeland that time.
Possession arrow favors Purdue. Copeland wanted a travel called against Kaufman-Renn.
See, that time Copeland was really active. He came from the weak side to give the help on that.
Shot clock at 5. Kaufman-Renn spinning, trying to get up a shot. Again, good defense, and this time the possession arrow goes to the Cowboys.
Yeah, that's a good call.
A 54-second possession for Purdue. They come up empty as the ball goes back to McNeese. A McNeese team that has won 12 games in a row, the second longest active streak in the country. Only Houston has won more. And the winner of this game will see either Houston or Gonzaga in the Sweet 16 as Copeland draws the foul. Kaufman-Renn picks up his first. There's a look at the bracket in the Midwest. Houston and Gonzaga tonight at approximately 8:40 Eastern time. 7 points for Quadir Copeland here today. One out of 2 for Copeland. Oh, 0 for 2 rather. He missed that first one. So McNeese is now 2 for 7 today from the line.
Yeah, I mean, when you're trying to come back, missing 2 like that.
Cox puts up a 3, and he's fouled by Copeland on the shot.
Yeah, I mean, that's obviously a bad foul.
And the 3rd against Copeland.
Yeah, he stepped into him. You got to give him, you got to allow him to come down.
So the Lexington, Massachusetts native C.J. Cox at the line. And that one rattles in.
I mean, the biggest problem right now for McNeese is they have not been able to stop these guys.
There's McNeese president Dr. Wade Roos, who is a huge supporter of everything McNeese athletics. It was ultimately him who decided to sign Will Wade when, as Wade said, nobody else would hire me. And interestingly about the school president, Hurricane Laura destroyed his on-campus residence back in 2020. So 5 days a week, Roos and his wife live in a dorm at McNeese. They're out walking the dogs on campus. He is just so ingrained in this university. And he's rooting for one more win to try to take them to the Sweet 16, but they have their hands full today.
What great help by Braden Smith that time. He just sees everything on both ends of the floor.
First misses the bunny. Garcia loads up for a transition 3 and hits.
Now they got fortunate on that play with First because that wasn't good defense. He just missed a layup. They got to start tightening up their D.
McNeese is starting to pick it up a little bit on the offensive end. They began 5 for 19. Since then, they're 6 for 11.
Except they're still down the same 18 they were at halftime.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a layup.
Too easy for Kaufman-Wren, who's in double figures with 10 points.
You know, it's one thing for a guy to drive on the basket. It's one thing for Kaufman-Wren to be able to drive from basically the wing to the basket.
Copeland, and that's his 4th foul.
And that's an easy one. I know Will Wade doesn't like it, but I don't know. I kind of thought it was a charge from here.
I mean, that's easy. I don't know what else to say. Matt Painter told us that he didn't think Braden Smith had played too often against such a taller guard in Copeland, but Smith did a great job drawing the charge there. And Copeland to the bench now with 4 fouls. And I don't think he's going to be on the bench long, even with those 4 fouls. Kaufman-Wren is fouled. And that takes us to a timeout. Braden Smith and the Boilers, as Will Wade just got teed up, are rolling here in Providence.
Let's get you home. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, take me home.
With Chevy Equinox EV, you and your money can go further in America's most affordable EV with over 315 miles of range. Starting around $34,995. Go EV without changing a thing. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping. Your jumper is broken. Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you
is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Back here in Providence, where Christian Shoemate was called for a foul, then Will Wade got a technical, and then you see Shoemate right at your screen yelling at the official, and he just got a technical. So 2 technicals and a personal foul on McNeese. Gene Steratore is with us, and Gene, nothing going right for McNeese, but you saw Shoemate getting mouthy with the officials.
Yeah, definitely, Andrew. Frustration right now. You've got a 20-point game. Coach Wade is naturally frustrated, and he was voicing that displeasure with Tony Henderson, who gave him a little bit of time to vent and then continuously went and obviously crossed the line. And then we took a look at that Christian Shoemate doing the same thing, a little extra talk. At some point, as an official, you want to allow them to talk a little. You understand they're frustrated, but when it crosses the line, technical fouls do occur. They're going to probably shoot 4 free throws right now and then award the ball to Purdue.
Yeah, but I agree. I mean, I think the referees did a good job of trying. I like it when referees try not to call a T. I think they were trying not to. Will Wade has been very frustrated for a long time in this game. He's given him, his piece of his mind a lot this game. At some point, got to stop.
So Lawyer makes 3 of the 4 on the technicals. And now Kaufman-Wren will go to the line based on the initial foul call against Shoemate. You can refresh the madness with Coke Zero Sugar to get an exclusive offer in the Wendy's app. Three Boilermakers in double figures. Kaufman-Wren, Smith, and Lawyer. Nobody in doubles for McNeese, and it's now a 53-28 game. And a turnover by the Cowboys. Brown is in there because Copeland has 4 fouls, and he coughs it up.
They should bring Copeland back in. I mean, if you're going to come back, it's got to start now anyway.
A steal by Garcia. And Garcia missed it. Shoemate flies in, and he is fouled on the putback.
One thing about Braden Smith, I know he's done a lot of good. He's got 5 turnovers in this game.
Yeah, 3 turnovers in the opening round, 5 today for Smith.
I'll tell you, I saw something at halftime in 40 years I've never seen. I've never seen a team come out and warm up with 8:30 to go on the clock. Purdue came out of the locker room at halftime with 8:30 to go on the clock. I've never seen that.
Wanted to pick up where they left off. Couldn't wait. Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on ncaa.com. McNeese is 2 for 8 from the free throw line, 0 for 4 this half.
Wow.
Well, 5 this half.
He's a 43% free throw shooter.
Kaufman-Wren extra pass. Lawyer is wide open but misses, and the rebound to Charles. Brown on the attack and the easy lay-in.
Yeah, they had a little bit of a tempo that time. They pushed it up. Purdue didn't get matched up right away. They get a layup out of it.
A 23-point game. Smith with the shot clock down to 4. Smith puts up a prayer, and it's an air ball. Good defense by McNeese. Sincere Parker back in the game, and Miles Colvin checks in for Purdue, replacing C.J. Cox.
You know, the one thing you don't want to do if you're Purdue is get lax. That you can't have.
Brandon Murray had 21 in the opening round. Murray's got the ball here, and he's rejected by Kaufman-Renn.
Great block.
Murray, no field goals today, and Purdue gives it right back.
Another turnover for Braden Smith. Kaufman-Renn coming from the weak side. Murray wants to take Smith. He's much bigger.
There he goes. Missed it again. The follow is there by Murray. His first field goal today.
He missed the first one because Kaufman-Renn came over to help. But he gets the follow.
On Thursday.
Oh,
wow.
That's another turnover.
Yes. Second foul on Smith.
I mean, one thing, Brown can harass you. I mean, Will Wade said he's their best on-ball defender, and that's a little bit of a frustration play there by Braden Smith.
Five turnovers this half for Purdue. 7 in the game for Smith.
And now Murray's going to go again.
Bounces it inside, and a miss by Selabonge. And out of bounds. It'll stay with the Boilermakers. A little bit more energy the last few minutes for McNeese as they try to chip away at this big Purdue advantage. The defense again by Brown.
Brown is tough.
Sophomore from Dallas, played at Kimball High School. He was supposed to redshirt this year, began the season not playing, but then after some injuries to Allen Breed and Omar Cooper, they pulled the red shirt. Now he's playing in his 22nd game of the year.
And Brown now on Kaufman-Renn. Here comes the double.
And a foul is called on Brown. And that's the 7th against McNeese.
It's a long time they're going to be shooting fouls. And, you know, that time they had Kaufman-Renn bottled up. They didn't need to reach in. Just keep him there.
Purdue is 5 for its last 20 from the floor. And Kaufman-Renn misses the front end of the 1-and-1. Parker will take a 3.
You know, they've gotten lax on offense, and it's showing up in their defense now, too, a little bit.
The McNeese fans who are here making some noise. Purdue has not scored since the technicals. Colvin nearly turns it over, able to get it over to Lawyer.
I'll tell you, this kid Brown's wreaking havoc by himself.
ID shot fake and then turns it over.
They got to get a good one here.
Parker is open. Missed it. And Colvin able to corral the rebound.
I think it's time for them to run some offense.
7-0 run for the Cowboys. Shoemate hops off the bench at the scorer's table. Lawyers wide open. Missed it. Kaufman ran the tip. No. Charles the rebound.
I'll tell you, Lawyers had 2 in this half that he couldn't be any more open. He's a 42% three-point shooter.
He's 2 for 9 from deep today.
And let me tell you, Andrew, they've all been good looks.
Charles a 3. That is short.
They were having much more success driving the ball in this half.
You see the scoring drought for Purdue. Colvin's open for 3. And Parker the rebound. Purdue in a scoreless drought over 4.5 minutes. They have 3 field goals here in the second half and 6 turnovers. Murray and 1.
They've had success in this half driving the ball. They got to keep doing that. And the Boilers got to start going back inside because they're making a move, McNeese. Down 16 right now to the Purdue Boilermakers.
What flavor is this?
Hit it, Seal.
Seal?
I like that, Seal. A blast of tropical lime.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, then it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, find new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
How much is whatever the market says?
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
One way or another, I'm gonna find you.
I'm gonna get you one way or another.
I'm gonna see ya.
I'm gonna get you one way or another. I'm gonna find you.
I wanna meet you one way. Maybe next week I'm gonna meet you.
It makes me want to tear up. I swear to God. My business has tripled in the last year because of me sharing my videos on TikTok. I wouldn't be able to support the families that work for me now without TikTok.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman?
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
shooting, kind of preaching that confidence and not let them get too down on themselves.
Well, that's a good thing to be, but how about throw the ball inside to that big guy?
Cox a three and a big shot by the freshman.
And they needed that, and he was wide open. Wide open.
That stops a 9-0 run by McNeese. Murray trying to regain the hot hand we saw on Thursday, and he draws the foul. What a job by C.J. Cox today, who grew up an hour away in Lexington, Massachusetts, has a lot of family and friends in attendance. He averages under 6 points per game. He's got 11 today, including 2 threes. From the underworld of Guy Ritchie comes Mobland, starring Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren. Go inside the Harrigan family as they try to stay on top of a criminal empire. Stream it March 30th on Paramount Plus. Murray makes it a 17-point game as we approach the midway point of the second half. Here comes the pressure. Smith.
His foot got close to half court, I'll tell you that.
And the shot clock down to 10. Kaufman-Renn, good position, counted and one. Took a bump from Celebange and a chance for 3 for the junior.
Yeah, I mean, when you get this deep position and you're Kaufman-Renn, you're completely dead. He had 2 feet in the paint, and they were playing behind him. If you let him catch the ball there, he's as good as there is in college basketball.
He's got his 4th double-double of the season with 14 points and 11 rebounds. Still no Copeland for McNeese. That's a credit to the way John Brown has played since coming in.
Yeah, no doubt. Brown has really been a very pesky defensively.
Brown comes out as Garcia re-enters. And we'll see how long Will Wade keeps Copeland on the bench. There's a look at the foul trouble for both teams. Murray, nice move, and a good look to Shumate.
The dribble penetration has done something this half, which they couldn't get in the first half.
Kaufman-Renn trying to go baseline. Good defense there by McNeese, but tipped out to Harris. His 3 no good, and Murray flies in for the rebound.
And they need to push.
Murray trying to split the defense, goes to the ground. Trying to get a timeout, and a tie-up is called. It's Purdue basketball.
Looked like he slid a long way to me. I don't know if it was a foul, if he was tripped, or... I would think got to be something.
Oh, lost possession of the ball, yeah. Murray went over the 1,000 career point mark in Thursday's win over Clemson, his 4th different school, beginning with Will Wade at LSU, then to Georgetown, last year to Ole Miss, and now with McNeese. Harris left alone. Knocks it out.
Wide open. I mean,
9 threes for Purdue. That surpasses their season average of 8. Garcia trying to answer, and he does from the corner. And Will Wade will call timeout. With 8:15 to go. Purdue still in the driver's seat here in Providence.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Who recorded over my game footage?
Coach, I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
There are so many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home.
Sir?
There are no fees to change your flight.
We're back with a look at our game summary. 6 turnovers for Purdue here in the second half, but their three-point shooting has helped give them this big lead.
Yeah, I mean, they've made 9 out of 23, and a lot of situations have come when there's 2 guys guarding one, so somebody's got to be able to do a good job of reversing the ball to Braden Smith there. Then over here, starts out with that dribble penetration, and you got to get through that screen on top. Caleb first had a great screen. They knock out another 3 there. They've had a lot of, I'll tell you, they're 9 for 23. They've had some great looks that they've missed.
Some pressure here from the Cowboys, and Will Wade continues to sit Copeland. It's been just under 10 minutes that he's been on the bench.
He obviously likes what he's seeing from this group a lot more. And there's another open 3.
And Colvin hits it. 10-3 for Purdue.
You know, they're so smart, Purdue. They know that they're switching, so a lot of times the guy who goes to screen goes back the other way, and they're messing up these switches big time.
Colvin has 8 points. Murray, off-balance shot, no good, and a quick rebound by Kaufman-Renn.
I can't tell you how many times Purdue has gotten an open shot that on miscommunications on switches.
Purdue dominating the glass, plus 15 against McNeese. And now Copeland is at the scorer's table, set to check in. With the shot clock at 5, Lawyer spins out. The tip, no. Kaufman-Renn again, surrounded by Cowboys, and a foul is called. With 7:05 to go, Purdue trying to punch its ticket to the Sweet 16.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
Oh, beautiful for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our network.
Oh, no.
What we can't guarantee, you and your teammates being too connected.
What up, Chet?
Double oh no.
I
texted you guys I was going to wear.
I wore that last week. I got dressed first this morning.
I thought you said you were going to wear
Connection means something. And that's why with AT&T, if there's a network interruption, we'll fix it fast or credit you with a full day of service. That's the AT&T guarantee.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash.
Let's go. She is more worried about her trip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken. Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. Teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life, so the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Now it's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. And not the best statistical game for Braden Smith, but his hustle is unmatched.
Yeah, I mean, he always brings that kind of heart to every game that he plays. He's just a really tough, competitive kid who never takes a play off, and he plays like 40 minutes every game. So, I mean, he just gives everything he's got all the time.
First Big Ten player to average 16 points and 8 assists per game since Magic Johnson with Michigan State. 7 turnovers today for Smith, and yet the team still has this large lead.
And you know what it is? I mean, as much as they've turned the ball over, McNeese only has 3 points off those turnovers. And that's huge because they usually average about 17 a game off turnovers. They've got 3 against Purdue.
What a start to this tournament for this man, Trey Kaufman-Renn. 36 points and 22 rebounds in the first 2 games.
I'll never forget Matt Painter telling me 2 years ago when they obviously had Zach Edey. He said, I'm telling you, this kid Kaufman-Renn could be an all Big Ten player. And sure enough, he was first team all Big Ten this year. He was averaging 5 a game then.
Inching closer to another 20-point game. He's got 16. If he gets to 20, it would be 12 of the last 14 that Kaufman-Renn has gone for 20 or more.
Now, I give the kid a lot of credit. I mean, he stays here to play behind Zach Edey 2 years. That's almost unheard of now, but that's the kind of program Matt Painter has. 17 of these 18 guys never were at another school. That's unheard of nowadays.
Parker hits the 3. Parker in double figures with 10 points.
Parker's been pretty good both days. Open.
Lawyer, finally. He's been playing through that sprained left elbow, and his numbers have been down the last couple of games. But he's got 14 today, 11 in this second half. The answer not there. Colvin the rebound, and now inside 6 minutes to go. Kaufman-Renn. And Purdue can do no wrong right now. Garcia, way short on the 3, and it's saved from going out of bounds by Parker, but right to Purdue. A Boilermaker team that has scored on each of its last 5 trips, and Matt Painter is now saying, let's use a little clock.
Yeah, with a 24-point lead.
Lawyer bounces it to Kaufman-Wren, who scores again. And now he's got 20 with his parents watching. 19th time this year he's scored at least 20 in a game. Parker too strong off glass. Colvin the rebound.
Yeah, Matt Painter wants him to walk it up. Like that last possession, they hold the ball the whole time and they end up getting a layup with 5 seconds to go. You can't do much better than that. No double.
Offensive foul called on Kaufman-Wren.
You take a look here. Now they're supposed to switch this, but Brandon Murray, for some reason, doesn't follow Lawyer up here. They don't talk it out, and he ends up, he can't be any more open than that.
11 threes for Purdue today. Garcia. Parker going baseline, and the reverse lay-in is good for Sincere Parker. The Rockford, Illinois native continues to put up points. He's now got 24 in the first 2 games of the tournament.
Should try to dribble through that double team.
A scramble for it. Kaufman-Wren to the ground. A tie-up is called, and it's Cowboys basketball. Our final media timeout with 3:54 to go. McNeese and Purdue, and it's been a tough day for the Cowboys.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, then it tells stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller Time.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
Okay,
everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
We'll probably have to amputate.
I'll get some 3D images.
Innovation changes everything.
You'll be fine.
What about Bobby?
1ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Wake up, rested, workout, get it. Wow, today just clicks.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of postings, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
To the bone.
This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters. More than ever before, 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday. Beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus. And Purdue has played most of this game with the equivalent of a 10-shot lead. They have just been all over the Cowboys in this one.
From the word go.
Counted in one for Sincere Parker.
Yeah, the transfer from St. Louis, he's had a pretty good NCAA tournament. I don't think that was a foul, but...
Garcia comes out, played the entire season with that mask after breaking his nose over the summer. Southland Conference Player of the Year as Parker completes the three-point play.
Now the run and jump coming.
8th turnover by Braden Smith, and Copeland finishes.
They're not rolling over, that's for sure.
Still have 2 timeouts to play with. 3 for Purdue. Lawyer, and a foul is called as Lawyer hits the deck.
Might be on Copeland.
And it is, and that is his 5th. Oh no, they changed the foul. Not on Copeland. They call it on Charles, which is his first, and sends Lawyer to the free throw line. Moving closer to our second game in Providence, and what a showdown it should be. John Calipari and Arkansas against Rick Pitino and St. John's. The approximate tip time, 2:50 Eastern, right here on CBS. What are you expecting in that one?
Wow. That's a high-level athlete, big-time glass game. It's going to be a lot of size in that game. Whew. That's a goodie.
Yeah, this building is going to be rocking. Been great crowds here in Providence for this first and now second round as Harris misses the 3 and Garcia saves it from going out of bounds.
You know, I think St. John's is going to see a level of athleticism that they don't see often. It's size. I mean, Adu is 6'10". Brazil is 6'10". They've taken over for Ivizic now inside. They played great yesterday, both of them.
It's going to sound a little bit like a St. John's home game, including Spike Lee, who's already here to watch the first game. Just had a 3-hour drive from New York City, and this town has been taken over by St. John's fans this week. Been tough to get a ticket here this week.
And it's ironic, too, that Pitino and Calipari 2-2 against each other in the NCAA tournament on top of it.
Murray cleans it up inside. Kaufman-Renn is fouled. Well, this figures to be the end of the Will Wade era at McNeese, finishing up his second year and reportedly heading off to NC State as soon as this game ends. McNeese hiring Will Wade after he was fired by LSU amid the allegations of recruiting violations. And, you know, some people had a problem with the way it went down this week with the news getting out. And we asked Will Wade about that yesterday, and he said he doesn't hear what people say about him, and he doesn't care what people say about him. He said it used to bother him, but after getting fired, his perspective changed. And he said you can't control what other people say or think, and all that matters is what the people around me think. And it's clear, Lap, that this team respected his transparency, respected his honesty, made them better players. They could be going to NC State or a bigger school next year, and it seems like this marriage worked out for everyone.
Yeah, everybody was on board with it. And, you know, it wasn't... I wouldn't have handled it the same way. I would have done my best to, like, we're concentrating on this, but the one thing you have to say is they were honest. It's one thing to lie about things. You probably could have backpedaled a little bit, not talked about it as much, but they decided to be transparent. The players know it. Everybody knows it. We asked Shoemate yesterday. Yeah, it's okay.
And look, the college basketball has clearly changed in the last few years, and with the transfer portal opening, there is a greater need and sense of urgency to make a hire quick before the portal opens up. Now, we can debate all we want when the portal should open up, but it's opening, and you need a coach to start getting some players.
Yeah, and it's opening up on Monday, so it really is. And these things go quickly, these portal things. They go quick because all these kids have already been recruited before, so they know what this process is like, and they're ready to make a decision.
They've been reviewing a possible hit to the head as we check in with Evan.
Well, the other aspect of this is the university and the program, and talking to their president, who you touched on, and his story and his commitment.
The play has been upgraded to a flagrant 1 foul. White will shoot 2 shots. Ball is underneath at the basket.
Talking to Wade Roos, the president, before this game, he's an economist at heart, and he's estimated $50 million in free advertisement based off of what this basketball team has done. That includes all the work that Will Wade's done, even their manager, Amir Khan, and most importantly, the players. So, again, this has been an understanding going back 2 years, and everybody, including the university and the program, seem to be walking away from this in positive mindsets.
Yeah, which is, doesn't happen very often. So, if you don't like the way it was handled on the outside, that's one thing, but you can't say they handled it. They were subversive about it or anything. They were not.
Copeland has fouled out after the flagrant, so he is done for the day with 9 points. Kaufman-Renn has 22 points and 15 rebounds today. Those are Zach Edey numbers. For Kaufman-Renn.
He's had an unbelievable year. Let's face it, 60% from the field. He's a good passer.
Parker with the left-hand finish. And then a turnover. Final 90 seconds. And Brown able to sneak inside for 2. Will Wade calls timeout so he can empty his bench. Eric Villarreal and Lamont Evans will check in. Now, one thing Purdue's going to have to clean up going forward is the turnovers. 17 on the day, 11 here in the second half.
Yeah, they only had 7 the other day against High Point, but High Point plays a different kind of defense. They just want to contain you. These guys want to turn you over. Now, Purdue will play Houston or Gonzaga in that next round. Those, talk about 2 very different teams. One's the highest scoring team in the country, and the other one's one of the lowest, but the best defensive team. So they got to get rid of these turnovers, especially if they end up playing Houston. There's another one.
And Brown with the jam. McNeese fighting hard to the very end. Harris with 4 to shoot. He'll put one up. And tip to Murray. Whoa. Evans lost it going up. With 33 seconds to go. Purdue will win its 6th consecutive second-round game. And the Purdue fans here in Providence on their feet to celebrate this Boilermaker charge.
And now where are they going next week? Indianapolis.
Not a bad place to go if you're Purdue. West Lafayette, where their campus is just down the road. Harris looks to be taking the shot clock violation. Give credit to the Cowboys. They finished this game on a 15-3 run. They played hard to the end, but Purdue advancing to the Sweet 16 for the 6th time in the last 8 tournaments.
I mean, for a good part of this game, they ran a clinic. Didn't finish the second half. Didn't play nearly as well in the second half. And that's something that I'm sure Matt Painter's going to address. Sometimes you lose your concentration a little bit, but you never want to do that in an NCAA tournament game.
Kaufman-Wren with 22 points and 14 rebounds.
Adventure bigger in the all-new Nissan Armada.
That was fun.
There's losing, but then there's being the loser. Game time comes with enough pressure. Way too often, people are betting on sports, losing, and taking it out on the athletes. Only a loser would harass college athletes after losing a bet. But it happens almost every day. Root for your team. Get crazy when the buzzer sounds. But don't harass anyone because you lost a bet. It's time we draw the line and put an end to the abuse. Brought to you by the NCAA.
Gives it to Jenkins for the championship. Yes! Villanova! Phenomenal! The national champions! With Jenkins hitting the winner at the buzzer.
Get even more peace of mind with Nissan Maintenance Care. Now included on the all-new Nissan Murano.
Adventure bigger in the all-new Nissan Armada.
That was fun.
Sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all. In the all-new Nissan Murano with massaging seats.
14 points here in the first half. Ivisic. They work it around to John L. Davis. He attacks the lane, missed the layup. Had a great look at it, too.
These layups are getting missed because we have two of the best shot blocking teams in the country.
Smith connects, and St. John's has the lead.
St. John's is always at their best when they're pushing the ball.
Wagner with the left hand, no, too strong off glass. Smith wants to push the other way. A 14-5 run for the Red Storm and a foul.
This is what you call a physical, hard-fought game by some tremendous athletes.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. Right. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
Kia, movement that inspires.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Time out. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
I'm Adam Zucker back in New York, and this is the March Madness Update presented by Intuit TurboTax. Coming up in about 90 minutes here on CBS, action shifts to Denver, where Dusty May and 5-seed Michigan with 2 7-footers, including Vlad Golden, face the 4-seed Texas A&M, the top offensive rebounding team in the country. Back to Providence.
And Adam Simeon Wilcher's brother, CJ, is on Texas A&M, so their dad is in Denver with CJ, and Simeon's mom is here in Providence to support Simeon.
How about St. John's shooting 29% from the field, and they're up 2 in this game? I mean, that's what they do, because they score on all these offensive rebounds, turnovers. Their first shot, they miss a lot. The problem is they get it back a lot, too. Wasn't that good, that free throw?
Yeah, it is good.
What happened? What are they saying? They had the wrong shooter?
Wow, technical foul. Technical foul on Arkansas. On Carter Knox. Steve Lapis getting an explanation now from Lamar Simpson.
They had a foul on the lane that Richmond was fouled, got pushed in the back. So that's why he's shooting a 1-and-1. So Davon Smith shot his second one, and then was the foul.
Foul was on R.J. Lewis. And Richmond makes the front end of 1-and-1. All right, so we got that sorted out.
That's a weird one. Because, you know, he fouled on a made shot. You know what I mean?
Freshman, Richmond, front of the rim, and Scott the rebound.
Davon Smith has really done a good job in this game pushing the pace for St. John's. And Leotopoulos really has played a long time.
Rick Pitino will not take him out. Lewis, jumper over Ivisic is no good. The rebound to Knox.
Good job by Ivisic there.
Ivisic, capable from the outside, drives in, lost the ball, but right to Richmond. Richmond had a great look. Had a great look late in the SEC tournament against Ole Miss. Missed that one. Reminiscent. Leotopoulos, not this time, well short. As we approach 3 minutes to go in the first half. Davis trying to penetrate. Ejiofor is right there. The fans want it.
And a great job by Ejiofor. That's what he does. That might be
the offensive foul on Jay Wagner.
And you rarely ever anymore see a secondary defender taking a charge because you got to get there early enough. He did.
All right, first let's go back to the foul on the free throw. It was called on R.J. Lewis here. And you can see push Richmond to the ground. And then here is the foul a moment ago on Wagner.
Wow, he got there, and that's really hard to do. You don't even see those calls. It used to be in the game notes. They'd have charges. Nobody has charges there anymore because there aren't any.
Well, Wagner had a great performance against Kansas on Thursday. Slow start today. 2 points on 1 of 6 shooting, and he has 3 turnovers. And we have a foul away from the ball. And this is going to be on Ivisic, which is his 3rd.
Yeah, and he's not bringing Adu or Brazil back in the game. So either he's going to let Ivisic stay out there and maybe get a 4th, or he's going to go really small.
For now, he's keeping Ivisic out there.
Yeah, I think you can't go really small against St. John's because they'll murder you on the glass.
Coming up, AT&T at the half, Adam Zucker, Clark Kellogg, Wally Zerbiak, and Charles Barkley are standing by in New York with their insights in our first half and a preview of what's ahead. And how about this? Ivisic out for Adu.
Tough decision. 2:38 to go. You're bringing in one of your guys, one of your best players, with 2 fouls with 2:38 to go. I don't know. He didn't want to lose Ivisic for like the whole game either, so I understand what he did.
And Adu is a smart, mature player. 3 years at Tennessee. Went to the Elite 8 a year ago. He's capable of handling himself on the big stage. Let's see if St. John's goes at him.
Well, obviously, Arkansas's been really hurt with those 2 bigs on the bench.
Richmond for 3.
That's not what he does. He's not a good 3-point shooter.
St. John's now +9 on the glass. Scott, 3, not close. And Boogie Flan comes away with it. Richmond was down the other end of the court, but Flan brings it up.
Arkansas's got to pick up their pace because they're not playing great in the half court right now either.
Flan is fouled, and St. John's' bench does not agree.
And Rick Pitino is pointing at Evan Burrow, who is on the baseline right in front of that play. That's why he was pointing it. He was showing the red. He's pointing at Evan Burrow. You're going to see it. And he's saying, hey, Evan is standing right there. I'm sorry, not Evan Burrow. Lamar Simpson is standing right there. That's what Rick Pitino's point is Lamar's right there.
You coaches see all.
You see everything. Well, I mean, it was Lamar's call.
Foul was on Ejiofor, his first. He's got 16 points. And Adu will come out. And Ivisic is back in.
That's interesting. Maybe John Calipari had to talk with Ivisic and say, hey, listen, no matter what, do not foul. I don't care what happens. Let him score. You should go to Ejiofor right now because there's no way Ivisic is going to even guard him.
Ejiofor out on the perimeter. Lewis drives inside, taken away by Knox. Flan step back, rejected by Ejiofor. Davis launches. That won't go. Richmond the offensive rebound. He puts one up, and it rattles in. Billy Richmond providing big minutes off the bench for the Razorbacks. They cut the deficit down to 1. Richmond averages 5.5 points per game. He's got 7 in the first half. Leotopoulos catch and shoot. Won't go. And the rebound to Knox. Arkansas a chance to pull ahead as we approach 1 minute to play. To shoot. Ivisic on the wing, trying to work over Ejiofor. Wow. He hits it. And John Calipari clapping his hands. Really? What a move there by Cal.
That's a skilled move. A 12-foot jump hook.
Took Adu out, put Ivisic back in, and he gives Arkansas the lead. Ejiofor left open for 3. Pray's tip is not there. Ivisic the rebound.
They're going to get the last shot.
And the shot clock is turned off.
I think both coaches have to be pleased to get out of here with the foul trouble that they've had.
Flan, big bump and finishes.
Big time.
And that's how the first half ends. What a bucket by Boogie. Arkansas closes the half on a 7-0 run.
Well, one thing about Boogie, he can boogie. And he got fouled there, too, by the way.
And he boogies over to Evan Washburn.
Boogie, we'll let you catch your breath there. Take us through that bucket to close out the first half.
I mean, coach needed a bucket. Coach allowed me to get one. I did what I had to do.
In this type of game, back and forth, what's going to be the difference in the second half?
Discipline, rebounding, physicality, playing tough.
Thanks for the time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
That first half featured 19 fouls, 22 field goals, and 2 Hall of Fame coaches going head-to-head. Arkansas by 3. Coming up, it's AT&T at the half, right after these messages.
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one KFC 5-piece tender combo. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation, the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America
get even better. Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. The deals are in while Frank is out. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Day.
Who are you? Today's the day. Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her?
Hold the line, Ted. She needs the light to make a shadow.
Stay away from my family.
Rated PG-13.
This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for Lawns. This stuff works.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Halftime in Providence, Arkansas's Boogie Fland from the Bronx trying to knock out the guys from Queens. A 7-0 run to end the half, and the Razorbacks lead St. John's 35-32. The Red Storm with their worst shooting half of the season. As we welcome you to AT&T at the half, Adam Zucker alongside Clark Kellogg, Wally Zerbiak, and Charles Barkley. Chuck, there was some great rebounding in the first half, but the putbacks weren't there.
Well, because they can handle the physicality. I want to applaud the referees from letting them actually play. Yeah. Every little touch foul is not a foul. Now, both teams got a little foul trouble, but there could have been another 10, 15. Refs are letting it go. And I'll tell you this. That man right there, what's his name? Zuby?
Ejiofor, Zuby.
If a fight break out, he's going to be the last guy you grab. that is a grown-ass man right there. So he's handling the physicality. But the other guys, they're missing so many layups and little putbacks because, and these guys understand, a little bump can knock a guy off. Difference. It makes a big difference. But I want to give the refs credit because they're letting them play, and I love it.
And I agree with you, Charles, and that's been the case throughout the tournament. Yeah. As we've watched all these games, contact isn't always a foul.
Great point, Clark.
And so when it's incidental, there you see the two head coaches, the Hall of Famers, and they had their teams ready. They weren't able to be efficient other than Zuby. He made 4 of 7. The rest of his teammates went 6 of 35 from the floor. But this is a good physical take by Dewan Wagner, and that's how you got to come. Pilfering points for R.J. Lewis. But this is like an old school playground game on a windy day where you got to take it inside, expect contact, and try to finish through it because there's not a lot of easy stuff being allowed at the rim.
And you can't blame the wind.
Yeah, those threes are not going in, believe me. Both teams combining to shoot 3 for 25 from the three-point line. The shot blocking, though, that Arkansas and the size and the length is really bothering St. John's. They missed 10 layups, were 4 for 14 on layups around the basket. These are shots that R.J. Lewis normally makes. To your point, Chuck, that little contact is what throws you off. Just right a little nudge in your hip. Just gets you a little off balance. But what does St. John's do? When they miss, they get those offensive rebounds. 14 of them offensive rebounds. That's kind of their offense. They just throw it up there. They don't even expect it to go in. They go out there and get it, and that's how they get all those extra possessions.
Like Clark said, hey, every piece of contact is not a foul. You're going to have to play through the contact. And like I say, I love it. It should be like that. Nobody want to see a guy go up and down the court and shoot free throws all day. Like I say, if it's a flagrant foul or something like that. But my man did get a little frustrated because Zuby he's wearing him down. He said, "No, man." He said, I'm just going to throw you out the damn way. And that happens sometimes.
That does, right.
But that was a very well played game. It's like sometimes when you watch a football game and it's a low scoring game and it ain't 42, 43 or something like that, both score a lot of touchdowns. I love it when it's a low scoring game. This was a great half of basketball.
Yeah,
very
intense, passes in football, putbacks in basketball, maybe changes. By the way, St. John's fans have been here before. They've trailed at the half 11 previous times. 9-2 in those games. Earlier here on CBS, the first team advancing to the Sweet 16 was Purdue, and apparently there's a transfer portal for managers that's going to be explored.
Is on its way to NC State?
From what Matt Norlander was saying, yeah. Brayton Smith, though, Clark, on fire early here.
Clinical first half, especially by Purdue. St. John's fan Spike Lee waiting for the matinee. And there's Fletcher Lawyer. Purdue made 11 of 26 threes. And this guy, TKR, Trey Kaufman-Wren, was unstoppable. 22 points, 15 boards. And the Cinderella run is over for Will Wade and Christian Shoemate, but boy, did they get a special win.
They sure did. And Purdue now goes to Indianapolis for regionals, very close to home. They'll face the winner of Houston and Gonzaga being played later. The Big Ten is now 9-0. But first, let's focus and listen in to the emotional Cowboys locker room.
You guys made it happen. You guys did it. I'm proud of all of you. I love every one of you. Everybody, man. You guys were awesome. Just awesome. You guys carried us, man. Carried us.
Sometimes you, sometimes me, always us.
I'll tell you what, even though it's now been reported by John Rothstein that the contract has been signed for Will Wade to go to NC State, a 6-year deal, you could tell, Charles, that everybody was still very bought in on this team.
Well, I was impressed. I was concerned going into the first game. Were they going to be invested? That guy can flat out coach. NC State has got them a great coach. I feel bad for McNeese, but we all looking for better jobs. NC State is one of the best jobs in the country, and that guy can flat out coach. Welcome to him.
ACC better watch out because Will Wade is coming, and you know he turns teams around instantly. It's going to be interesting to see him there.
Yeah, Clemson got a dose. We'll see if Amir Khan follows. A look ahead to Michigan and Texas A&M when AT&T at the half returns after we take this quick timeout.
With the Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast.
With any 2 medium pizzas.
Any flavor of boneless wings.
And any sticks and dips.
So what's in your ultimate fleet? Was that Gronk?
I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. That's what we got.
No, he didn't.
Did you lie to Gronk? I wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Gronk's not gonna fall for that.
I thought we were bundle bros.
Can I be a bundle bro?
Bundle bros!
So many options, incredible value. The Ultimate Hut Bundle, starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Has anyone seen my other flip-flop? Where on earth is this thing?
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina. Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right. That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her trip than she is hooping. Your jumper is broken. Our coach better than yours. Y'all, this team is average. I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Anything? Not yet. What's that?
Just streaming the game.
Innovation changes everything. One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing, carefully read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
I can't do it. This gap. It's just too big.
Bring on the double. After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ. Coming up next here on CBS, Michigan battles Texas A&M. The Aggies haven't tasted the Sweet 16 since 2018. The Wolverines looking to make it in Dusty May's first year.
The Wolverines go on to round 2, but boy, did they
March Madness. We're going to expect this the next game and probably the game after that if we're fortunate enough to advance.
9-point win over the Ivy League champions, and the Aggies from the SEC advance to round 2 on Saturday.
And Buzz Williams looking to become the 10th head coach to guide 3 different schools to the Sweet 16. But first, he buzzes through our brain game. 3 things.
I'm Buzz Williams, and this is 3 things. The 3 jobs I've had other than coaching are mowing yards, roofing houses, and hauling hay. 3 things I wish that I knew more about, how to continue to figure out anything that I can learn from, how to lead better, how to take better care of my body, how to be a better husband, how to be a better father, how to be a better coach.
How about how to count?
Yeah, he did get off track with the numbers.
That's
there.
all right.
But it was all
Big
good.
numbers
Good
guy.
priority.
Yeah.
Good priority list there for Buzz.
He's a big numbers guy, big analytics, stays up long hours at night concocting ways to win basketball games, and he's won everywhere he's been.
Yep.
Just one of the great coaches in our sport.
Yeah, we were talking about, I said, man, Buzz can really coach, and he's underrated. I said, he won in Blacksburg, Virginia. He's winning in Texas A&M. I said, man, he's just a terrific coach. He's a terrific guy. I'm looking forward to this game today. Michigan, to me, they got, I hate to say it, my favorite player in the tournament is Trey Donaldson. He was at Auburn, and he became my favorite player at Auburn. I stay in contact with him. I called him last week when they won the Big Ten tournament. I'm really looking forward to watching him play there. He was terrific at Auburn. I hate we lost him, but I stayed in contact with him. Now I'm really hoping they can win that game today.
Michigan's been great in single possession games decided by 3 or less. They're like 12-3, and this will be a close one.
Yeah.
It'll be one on the backboard.
They don't feel the
backboards and taking care of the ball.
And we've had a lot of backboard activity
Yes,
in our
plenty.
game. The second half is coming up, but now time for Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, backed by the AT&T Guarantee.
I guarantee players are going to hear some super motivational speeches this March Madness.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, motivational speeches are kind of my thing. Do you mind if I?
No, of course, yeah.
All right. Where's my camera? There. Yeah. Hey. Look at your guy next to you. Now take his hand. Give a little squeeze. Now look your opponent in the eye and say, "You mind if we win this one?"
Wow. Blake, honestly, that was terrible. Like, I don't even want to watch basketball ever again.
Well, that's technically motivation. So.
With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Big crowd here in Providence, and at the half, Arkansas leads by 3. You can get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. The start of the second half is coming up next on CBS.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew, I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it. You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Modelo, the mark of a fighter. Royal Caribbean, come seek. Lexus, experience amazing. And by Taco Bell.
Beautiful day in Providence as we welcome you back and we look at the Nissan first half stats. Neither team shooting the ball well from the outside. It all adds up to a 3-point Arkansas advantage. And a moment ago, Evan with Zuby Ejiofor.
Zuby 3-point game. What was the message in that locker room for the second half?
Just stay composed. You know, it's a game of runs, and we didn't put
the first half. So you said a whole new half, and guys can't worry about the mistakes that we made in the past. We just got to fix it and just get ready to win this basketball game.
How do you continue to dominate inside here in the second half?
Just imposing my will and my physicality in the paint. My teammates have done a tremendous job in finding me, and especially in transition, especially when I'm working down low. So we look to keep it going, look to have a better half, especially being more connected on the defensive end, and just come out with a big-time victory.
Zuby, thanks.
Thank you.
Evan, thank you. And back courtside with Steve Lapis, I'm Andrew Catalan. Take me into the mind of these two coaches right now.
Well, I think they both got through the half okay because of the foul trouble. Kadari Richmond only played 7 minutes. He's such an important guy for St. John's. And then Jonas Adu and Trevon Brazil, they only played 20 minutes between them for John Calipari. He's up 3. He's sitting in a good spot. But Rick Pitino not sitting in a bad spot, down 3. And they are a great second half team, St. John's. 4th best in the country.
Kadari Richmond in real time sat for 65 minutes.
It's going to be interesting to see how he starts out in this second half because that's a long time to be sitting and watching.
Simeon Wilcher also sat for a while with 2 fouls. He starts the second half for St. John's as well. Adu back on the floor. Good defense there by Wilchers. The shot clock's already at 10.
I mean, Adu doesn't have a basket in this game. He had 22 against Kansas. They got to get him involved early in this second half.
Knox, jumper, and a foul is called. They call it on Wilcher, and that is his third. So he sat for the majority of the first half, and he's going to go right back to the bench.
Looked like he got him on the right elbow.
Wilcher played only 4 minutes in the first half. So a frustrating day so far for the sophomore from Plainfield, New Jersey.
But the one thing about it, when they have Davon Smith and Kadari Richmond in together, those guys push the ball.
1 out of 2 for Carter Knox.
It's almost like you wonder, should they have called something early for Kadari Richmond to just kind of get him into this game?
Ejiofor had the hot hand in the first half. Now they feed Richmond with 7 to shoot. Defended by Wagner. Richmond right to the lane, and he misses. Ejiofor the offensive rebound, and a foul is called, and that's going to go on Adu, and that's his third.
Wow, he's got to come out too now. They cannot risk him getting his 4th.
John Calipari will put Ivisic back in the game.
Yeah, he probably wishes Ejiofor has just been a bear under the glass, but Calipari probably wishes that shot by Richmond went in. That way Adu wouldn't have his 3rd foul.
Heard Charles Barkley say during AT&T at the half that the last person he'd want to get in a fight with is Zuby Ejiofor. 6'9", 240, and Ejiofor with 16 points and 5 rebounds in the first half. Scott's 3, no. Ejiofor's right there, muscles his way, and draws the foul. And that's going to be on Ivisic, and he picks up his 4th.
Right now, a huge story in this game is Ejiofor is wreaking havoc on everybody. They cannot do anything with him. He is playing so hard and so determined right now. I mean, how does he get that kind of position? He's inside of Ivisic. I mean, got to put a body on him and get him out of there.
So what do you do now if you're John Calipari? Keep Ivisic with 4 or bring Adu back with 3?
I'd let Ivisic foul out, I got to be honest with you. You're still in a position, you're up 4 still. It's not like, you know, you're in trouble. You're up 4. I'd leave Ivisic in, and whatever happens with him happens.
Ejiofor has drawn 6 fouls already in this game. Let's check in with Evan.
Guys, talking to Rick Pitino at half. Just 3 assists for St. John's in the first 20 minutes. So we have to pass the ball better. It will lead to better shots. Too many challenge shots in that first half for St. John's, according to Pitino.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of their things that they're not great at.
Davis, jumper, and the long rebound right to Lewis. Lewis going right at John L. Davis, and a tie-up is called. Good defense by Davis. It'll stay with St. John's.
I'll tell you, John L. Davis does so many good things. He's a very, very good player. He stays in front on Lewis there, doesn't let him just get by him. Good job on defense right there.
Here's Kadari Richmond with the left hand. No, misses another one. And Richmond is 1 for 6 today.
2 more layups missed. St. John's is 4 for 16 on layups.
Wagner. Oh, what a shot by DJ Wagner.
It's not like St. John's just let somebody come down and just go down the middle.
Wagner trying to erase the taste of last year's NCAA tournament when he was scoreless in the loss against Oakland. Scott turnaround, no good. Ivisic stands tall for the rebound, and he draws the foul.
That's a heck of a rebound there.
Fouls on Ejiofor, his 2nd.
That is a good rebound, tough rebound, and that's definitely a foul.
So far in this game, a combined 23 field goals and 23 fouls.
Well, you know, it's fun. Neither team is shooting well. The defenses are really good, and but it's a high-level game. This is like a pro game with college rules.
And a packed house here in Providence to see it all. Wagner again penetrates and scores.
Yeah, that doesn't make Rick Pitino happy.
And the Arkansas fans making some noise as the lead is up to 7. And Rick Pitino calls timeout. Razorbacks off to a good start in the second half.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams, American Light.
When our numbers guy Frank goes on vacation,
Go off, Frank. Yes.
the deals on the most affordable German-engineered car brand in America
Perfect.
get even better.
Yeah, it's good.
Just ask our intern.
Okay, and then you're gonna watch me, and you're gonna do this. Ready? 3, 4, and we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Come join me.
Hop in during Volkswagen Deal Days. Get up to a $2,500 customer bonus on select new 2025 models during Volkswagen Deal Days.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, serves up the delicious Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, cause the 3 for Me still fills up the table with a bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and it's still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
A blast of tropical lime. Good-looking seal.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs.
I love them. Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
We want the market price lobster and to know the market price.
How much is whatever the market says?
Sadly, we can't have it all, except at Sport Clips, where we check in with the pros in men's hair and check out with pure, uninterrupted relaxation. Sport Clips.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
This April, CBS Sports brings you more of the Masters. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday, beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus, and continuing at 2 on CBS and Paramount Plus. And Keegan Bradley will be there having fun. The St. John's alum in the house to cheer on the Red Storm. Also, Celtics president Brad Stevens making the short drive from Boston to Providence, and Spike Lee, who actually was here for the first game, McNeese and Purdue, rooting on the Johnnies as well. Out of the timeout for St. John's, it's a 5-1 advantage for Arkansas here in the second half. Richmond out to Scott, extra pass, Ejiofor. And a steal by Knox. Smith trying to get back. Knox flies in and scores.
Yeah, this team is capable of getting on the wing and denying, also and forcing some turnovers.
Largest lead of the afternoon for Arkansas.
You know, St. John's has been there before, especially in second halves, but they got to start doing it.
Ivisic with 4 fouls defending Ejiofor.
This guy's got to start.
Richmond in tight, and he is fouled.
Can't make a layup. He's had 3 that were so finishable. I don't even know if that's a word. But that Knox gets in that passing lane there. And then Kadari Richard with a great move. This is what he does. He's so strong. Another layup.
Yeah, and goes to the free throw line, which is not one of his strengths. Just 53% on the season. St. John's, no field goals this half. You can stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. 1 out of 2 for Kadari Richmond.
And here's their pressure, full court. They do this a lot. Haven't done it a lot in this game. Now we got Adu back in the game.
Adu with the 3 fouls. Wagner looking for him. Gets it to him and the flush. Jonas Adu, what a resurgence of late. The first 27 games of the year, he averaged 5 points and 4 rebounds. Last 4, 18 and 8. That was his first field goal today as Richmond lays it in.
Maybe that's something that'll get him going. Look at, he's standing under the basket. That's the worst place you could take the ball out of bounds, under the rim. Not good.
St. John's playing without R.J. Lewis right now. 2 for 12 today, and Rick Pitino has him on the bench.
He's hoping for a spurt from that kid. That's why he's got him on the bench. He's bringing him in soon.
Wagner trying to get by Ejiofor, misses in tight. The rebound comes to Adu, and we have a foul called. That'll go on St. John's and takes us to a timeout. Razorbacks coming out with some energy here in the second half.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Right now, Uber Eats is delivering more deals. Like this buy one, get one Whopper from Burger King. So you can get more food, and then more food. Get deals on your favorites. Order now on Uber Eats.
You found it then?
Of course I did. Good boy.
Who recorded over my game footage?
Coach, I've got it saved in the cloud.
Innovation changes everything.
The cloud?
One ETF, 100 innovators rethinking the world. Before investing carefully, read and consider fund investment objectives, risks, charges, expenses, and more in prospectus at Invesco.com.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy, meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Refresh the madness with Coke Zero Sugar to get an exclusive offer in the Wendy's app. Arkansas on top of St. John's by 8, and they are attacking in the paint.
Well, that's what they do. They're not a good three-point shooting team, but they have multiple guys that can go off the bounce. Boogie Fland, obviously one of them. They have 8 points in the half here in the paint. St. John's only has 2. These guys can take it to the basket with the best of them.
+6 in the paint for Arkansas as R.J. Lewis continues to sit. Lewis, Richmond, and Scott. 3 of the top scorers for St. John's this year, a combined 4 for 27 today.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised that R.J. Lewis is still out.
Knox spinning and scoring!
Whoa. You know, this team had a lot of injuries, a lot of struggles during the year, but the last month, the first time I saw them live, I was like, whoa, this is not going to be easy for St. John's.
John Calipari says they've been playing with one heartbeat lately, and they are showing that today. A long rebound tipped out, and it is saved by Wilcher, who's back in with 3 fouls. Wilcher flying through for 2. Let's see where Arkansas goes on this possession. All 5 of their field goals in the second half have come in the paint.
Well, and the other thing they're doing is, even in the half court, they are moving the ball better than they did in the first half. They got Idu there. And
another one in the paint, and the foul!
Well, take a look. He's got Kadari Richmond on him, who now picks up his 3rd. He's got him deep in the paint. Look at this. You got to get in front of him there. You can't stay behind, or he's going to do that all day long.
Jonas Aidoo went to the Elite 8 a year ago with Tennessee, trying to take Arkansas to the Sweet 16.
And you take that per game average of 6.9, throw it out the window.
We just told you.
This is a different man right now.
The last 4 averaging 18 points per game as he completes the 3-point play. 7 points for Aidoo today as he's been battling foul trouble. Arkansas with its largest lead of the day.
And here's the problem. St. John's has to start to turn them over because 3-point shooting, not their strength. They made some the other day against Omaha, but this is a little different.
Wilcher attacking again, but missed it. And the rebound to Aidoo. Here comes Wagner racing up ahead. Finds Brazil, corner 3. And it's tipped to Wilcher, but taken away by Arkansas. Richmond and Davis. And then Aidoo was not ready for the pass, and a turnover by the Razorbacks. Here's a look at the struggling stars for the Red Storm. And Lap, again, this was the knock on St. John's all year. They don't shoot the ball well. What happens if all 3 of these guys have an off day?
They won a lot of games this year when they didn't play well because their defense was so good and their rebounding was so good. But now you're playing against a high-level athletic team, and you need your offense today. Their defense hasn't been bad, but you need your offense when you get to this level in the NCAA tournament. I mean, Arkansas, that's not a 10 seed. I don't care what anybody says.
St. John's doesn't have that 3-point threat that can ignite a run. The one guy they did have, Brady Dunlap, out for the year earlier with an injury, as we have a whistle and a foul. That's going to go on Boogie Fland, and he picks up his 3rd.
And Davon Smith hasn't really been right since he got hurt in the Garden against Villanova. He's had his ups and downs with injuries. I know Rick tells us he's fine, but I don't think he's 100%.
He had a right shoulder injury and also a pinched nerve in his neck. Smith has battled through a lot this year. Not on the floor right now. R.J. Lewis is back. Scott's 3.
They needed that. Like, psychologically, they needed that.
And here come the St. John's fans. First points today for Scott. He's 1 for 9.
They got the switch. They got Wilcher on Aidoo. If they can get it. No time left, though.
Shot clock at 3. Wagner, deep 3. And a foul is going to go on Ejiofor.
Wow.
Zuby can't believe it. He was tangled up with Jonas Aidoo, and the foul is on St. John's.
I'll tell you, Ejiofor has to be really, really careful now.
Left of your screen.
Wow. In this kind of game, I'm sorry, that's not a good call.
And the lob to Brazil.
And Lewis is back in.
They changed the foul. Wasn't on Ejiofor, it was on Wilcher.
Oh, that's a big
difference. Lewis lost it. Wagner with nobody back. Scott chasing him.
Good
Wagner,
pass.
Richmond.
Wagner, what a smart play. He knew Scott or somebody was barreling down on him, and he passed it. Really good play by Wagner.
Ejiofor rejected by Aidoo. Lewis Lewis scoops it up in the corner, dribbles in, and misses the jumper, and a whistle inside. Ejiofor's on the ground, and this foul will go on Arkansas. Pace of this game is picked up dramatically.
I mean, Boogie Fland. Richmond comes to help. Nobody helps him. And what a great play. He was going to slam that, but he saw from the corner of his eye someone was coming and gave it to his teammate for a layup.
Now,
really nice.
That foul call, though, Lap on Adu. His fourth with 12:17 to go. And so now Ivisic and Adu with 4 apiece.
You got to go right to Ejiofor here because there's no way Ivisic is going to foul him. He's not even going to guard him, probably. Well, now he's got Fland on him.
Fland on him now. It's Richmond. Ejiofor only has 1 point this half. Calling for it.
He could have given it to him.
And they missed their opportunity. Now the shot clock winding down. Now they try to get it to Ejiofor. Smith gets it back. Dribbles right in. And a foul with the shot clock winding down. And if that's on Ivisic, he's gone.
I think it is.
It is. Ivisic fouls out with 11:58 to go and 0.7 on the shot clock. Things are heating up in Rhode Island.
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
So many ways this story can go. There's the one you're never going to forget, and the one you wish you could forget. The one you tell every year, and one that ends with you on a flight home crying like a baby in front of a baby. Whether you're moving on or going home,
Sir?
there are no fees to change your flight.
All clear. Whoa, you see that? Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath. Huh? Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Wake up, rested, work out, killing. Wow, the day just clicks.
TV's #1 comedy, George and Mandy's First Marriage, returns with an all-new episode Thursday, April 3rd at 8/7 Central here on CBS. Arkansas turning up the heat defensively, a combined 9 steals and blocks.
Yeah, I mean, they're backing off, so they really only have to defend the paint because St. John's hasn't been able to make a jump shot the entire game. And they have the requisite shot blockers in there. Even a guy like Knox, who's, 6'6", but is a tremendous athlete, making life very, very difficult in the lane for St. John's.
St. John's is 3 for its last 18, but the foul trouble is a major inflection point right now for the Razorbacks, with Ivisic fouled out and Adu on the bench with 4 fouls.
Yeah, it's not like Knox can't be a power forward. He is 6'6", 220. It's going to be a little hard. Brazil is a good player, but not really physical. He's got to be able to contain Ejiofor Ejiofor on the glass.
Smith 1 out of 2. Arkansas only has one player on the floor right now taller than 6'6". And it's Brazil as that goes out of bounds. It'll stay with Arkansas.
That would be one to look at in the last 2 minutes.
Cannot do it with 11:56 to go, and that might be a good thing for Arkansas after that replay. Here's a look at the foul situation. Adu with 4, Wiltshire with 4 for St. John's.
They got 5 guys out on the perimeter for the most part now.
Flan, step back 3. No good, and a foul on the rebound. That's going to go on Richmond. Wow. And that's going to be Richmond's 4th foul.
Well, he's got to come out. 11:37 to go. Got to.
Rick Pitino said he told his team, look, the games will be officiated differently in the NCAA tournament compared to Big East play. We have to adjust to that. St. John's played a lot of physical games in the Big East this year. This one's physical, but we're seeing all the fouls.
And you know what happens, too? Even though, obviously, Lamar has had them before, but all these other refs have not had them.
Kadari has 4 fouls in 15 minutes. Fland again. Not this time either. Offensive rebound. Davis with the putback.
And that was R.J. Lewis. Didn't box out.
Davis with 9 points.
And now Knox is on Ejiofor. They switched.
Smith off glass and a foul. Davon Smith with a chance at a 3-point play.
But he's one of those guys that can get it going. Brazil goes for the shot fake, and Ejiofor boxes Knox out.
Foul on Knox, his first. Arkansas dominating in the paint this second half, outscoring St. John's 18-6, and you've got to think that that's got to be the counter for St. John's. Pounded inside with Ejiofor with the foul trouble Arkansas has.
And that's who they are, because let's face it, you know, making threes now in an NCAA tournament game when you're not great at it and you're down 10, you don't have a whole lot of confidence.
Flan blows by Leotopoulos, reverse lay-in, no. Rebound comes to Ruben Prey.
Davon Smith starting to find some bounce.
Races up ahead, but Brazil got a piece of it. Prey picks it up, misses. Ejiofor the rebound, and his bucket is good. First field goal of the half for Zuby Ejiofor. And the St. John's fans on their feet in Rhode Island. Brazil for 3. Halfway down, Leotopoulos the rebound.
Yeah, not getting anything in the lane on these last couple of possessions.
Smith, runner is good. Davon Smith heating up. Timeout, Arkansas.
I could talk about what I gave to be here. My work, my sweat, my talent.
But what about everything I took?
I took their stomping, their yelling, their noise, takes, time, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
And now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
7-0 run for St. John's, and they've cut the deficit down to 6.
Yeah, Davon Smith obviously is starting to motor like he is capable of doing, playing with a whole different level of confidence I've seen him in the last 5 minutes, attacking every single time.
4th different stop for Smith. Utah, Georgia Tech, Mississippi State. Never played in the NCAA tournament until now with St. John's, calling it a dream come true. And he's got 11 points to try to rally the Red Storm.
And here comes that pressure And now Arkansas has their 2 point guards in, Wagner and Fland, which obviously will help.
And a foul away from the ball. And it's going to go on St. John's and Davon Smith. And that will be a 1-and-1 for Arkansas. Third on Davon Smith, who has scored 6 of the last 8 for St. John's.
Arkansas is a decent free throw shooting team. Not bad, but not great.
73% on the year, but 76% over their last 8 games. Today they are 11 of 16 as Richmond goes to the line for a 1-and-1. Freshman from Memphis.
One thing about John Calipari today, he's getting a whole lot from a lot of guys. Everybody who's played really has made a pretty good contribution.
18 points off the bench for Arkansas today. And that's again without Adu Thero, who they can really use right now, but he's missing his 8th straight game with the left knee.
Their leading scorer, and he's really close to coming back. Probably play next week if there is a next week.
Clutch free throws for the freshman Richmond. Makes them both 57-49. And another foul is called as the winner of this one will see either Drake or Texas Tech in San Francisco in the Sweet 16. So now it'll be a 1-and-1 for St. John's as John L. Davis picks up his 3rd foul. Leotopoulos seeing a lot of minutes today.
Yeah.
On the year, he's only been to the line 4 times. He's 3 out of 4. Missed it. Knocks the rebound, and Davis is able to take it away.
No real post-up guy for Arkansas now, so they're basically going 5 out. Oh, that was a travel.
That was this time called for the travel. John Calipari saying there should have been a foul called. Only the 2nd turnover of the half by the Razorbacks.
And that's not good for St. John's because they rely on those things so much.
Leotopoulos to Smith. What a find by Lefteris Leotopoulos. Back to a 2-possession game. And Jonas Adu comes to the scorer's table for Arkansas. Set to check in.
4 fouls. I don't know, a little early, up 6.
Wagner spinning on Lewis, and it goes.
I would bring Adu back, I gotta be honest with you. Up 8, I wouldn't put him in yet.
Lewis trying to answer. Not there. Ejiofor is there. Whoa, Leotopoulos almost stole it, but now Davis breaks ahead. And he'll slow it back up to Wagner. 8.5 to go. Wagner, not there, tipped all the way out, and Davis tracks it down with 20 to shoot. Wagner played all 40 minutes against Kansas. Davis, too easy, slicing through the lane.
Jonell Davis put it on the floor. He can shoot threes, but they better get back.
Smith rejected by Knox. Right to Scott. Scott is fouled. And we have a timeout, and we can all catch our breath. Everything you hoped this game would be, it is, with 7:57 to go. Playing for a spot in the Sweet 16 on CBS.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee the prompt service you deserve.
This is it, people. We're down to the wire.
What we can't guarantee, everyone making the best use of your time.
It's called show business, not slow business. So there's going to be a whole lot less talkity-talking and a whole lot more walkity-walking. Yes!
I like you, Shaw.
Your time is important. That's why with AT&T, you can speak to a tech expert within 5 minutes or get a call back at the time you choose. That's the AT&T guarantee.
With hundreds of sales every week, eat well for less at Whole Foods Market.
For some of us, personal finances aren't just personal. We use money as a tool to help all the people we hold in our hearts. Loved ones, neighbors, the communities we call home, and the causes we care about. At Thrivent, we help you plan your financial picture with the bigger picture in mind. Because the most important thing isn't what you're planning for, it's who. Thrivent, where money means more.
Now here's a little Wendy's menu hack for you. If you want a super fresh, high-quality burger every time, just tell them you want a hamburger. And then they'll give you one right off the grill. Made for you, not waiting on you. No code words required. Every single hamburger, every single time. Okay, so that's not really a menu hack. When it's made fresh every time, gotta be Wendy's.
As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
1 for the money and 2 for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. When I move, you move. Everybody, let's go. Now run 'em up. Now bring on the mayhem.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
We are back in a rockin' Providence with our game summary. Arkansas leads by 8, but St. John's has found some momentum thanks to Davon Smith. 8 of his 13 here in the second half.
Yeah, I mean, they're attacking Arkansas in the paint, which is, what they have to do. They only made 2 threes the whole game. And this is Davon Smith, who's done a great job of attacking, getting in the lane. And then when you get in the lane, it opens things up for offensive rebounds for a guy like Ejiofor. But let's keep one thing in mind. Arkansas has 11 field goals this half. Every one was in the paint. Every one. So here's a game where three-point shooting is irrelevant. So if somebody makes a couple of threes, they can change this whole thing around.
All right, you see the foul trouble. Adu with 4, and Calipari puts him back on the floor.
Like I said, I would put him back in if the lead went to 2. As long as that lead stays at 6, I keep him out.
Let's check in with Evan.
That last Arkansas huddle, John Calipari telling his guys, you have to attack the rim stronger. You're either going to make it or get fouled. Stop just flipping it up defensively. Have to limit the penetration. And he wants his guards crashing the boards more to help on these offensive rebounds.
Well, that's taking a chance, because one thing about St. John, they can fast break. If you're sending 4 to the glass, it could get tough in transition.
Shot clock inside 10 for Richmond. Tried to bounce it in. Great defense by Ejiofor. And this is the problem. Transition. Rejected, but a foul.
I think they call goaltending. They can look at it. Goaltending. And they're not going to look. Oh, they can look at it after.
They counted it.
They counted it, right?
They counted it. Oh, wow. And then Richmond, as Scott gets tangled up, there's a lot going on here right now, let me tell you.
Are they going to look at that at the end of the 4?
Well, they counted the basket.
Oh, they counted the basket.
Yeah, they counted the basket. 61-57.
Then why'd they blow the whistle? Oh, okay. Yes.
Gene Steratore telling us from New York, he agrees with the call. A good goaltend call.
Yeah, it was.
A 4-point game with 7:28 to go. A little bit of pressure here from St. John's as Wagner brings the ball up against Smith.
Ejiofor switched to Wagner.
Wagner to the corner. Brazil catch and shoot three is short, and Lewis the rebound.
I'd go to Ejiofor right away. This man's got 4 fouls. Give it to him.
Lewis trying to maneuver in tight, and he is fouled. That's going to go on Billy Richmond.
St. John's is making it very clear what they want to do now. Just attack the paint, and keep attacking it.
So much made of the relationship between John Calipari and Rick Pitino. We met with each of them separately yesterday, asked them each to characterize their relationship with the other. Rick Pitino saying, I don't really have a relationship with Calipari. I don't like him. I don't dislike him. I respect him. And Calipari said, look, we've known each other since 5-star camp back in the 1970s when Calipari was a camper and Pitino was a counselor. Calipari said, I have great respect for him. We'll watch his games to learn from him. There's no animosity between us, but we don't exchange Christmas cards. We are in competitive environments against each other, but no rivalry there.
Yeah, I was at 5-star with those guys back in those days.
Two of the best to ever do it, going head-to-head in the NCAA tournament. Calipari at the age of 66, Pitino at the age of 72. Flan sends it out. Knox dribbles in. Knox on the attack. And he is fouled. A late whistle. And Rick Pitino can't believe it.
I'll tell you, I give Knox a lot of credit for not shooting that three because he was wide open. But he knows what's on the line in this game. I'm going to do what I do.
And Lap, that's the 5th on Kadari Richmond. And Rick Pitino has given Lamar Simpson a piece of his mind. Richmond fouls out in just 16 minutes today.
Oh, that's not a foul. I mean, he walled up. I don't know about that one. I mean, he got his arm straight up in the air. Oh, that's not a foul. I'm sorry. That's a no call.
You saw the reaction from Richmond, who's very mild-mannered, rarely shows emotion. And he went right to the official in disbelief.
That's a huge call. They got to play without him now in a three-point hole.
Gene Steratore telling us from New York that he agrees with you, Lap.
Me and Gene, we're like, you know, simpatico now. That's our thing. I think Gene only thought I was wrong all the time when I was coaching. That's when he thought I was wrong.
Maybe you're seeing the game from a slightly different perspective.
Oh, what are you, being a wise guy?
Knox misses the free throw.
Well, you're going to see Davon Smith. He's in full attack mode. He doesn't have to share the ball with anybody because when he's out there with Richmond, it can be a little, you know, one-on-one. Each one wants to go with the ball. Now it's all his.
With Richmond done, St. John's needs R.J. Lewis to wake up.
Yes.
He is 3 for 15 today for 7 points. He's a second-team All-American and the Big East Player of the Year. He's got the ball here. Lewis for 3. Won't go. Stop the offensive rebound to the ground, and he's fouled. And that's going to go on Boogie Fland. And that's the 4th on Boogie.
The one thing that John Calipari had, one thing about St. John's, these guys have been a second-half team. They know how to fight. They know how to get on the offensive glass when they need to. Got to box out.
They changed the foul to Richmond. Second foul on Billy Richmond. Two-point game. Substitutions for Arkansas. Brazil and Davis back in. And it is loud in Providence. Rick Pitino has put Simeon Wilcher back on the floor. He's got 4 fouls. Starting to run out of bodies in this game.
Yeah, you're not kidding, which is no surprise, really.
Adu sets the screen for Wagner. Ejiofor on Wagner. Wagner trying to go right at Ejiofor. Adu the follow, not there. The tip doesn't go. A fight for it, and it goes out of bounds to St. John's.
Calipari looking for a jump ball there. They missed a point-blank tip there. I mean, look at that. Adu has got that all by himself. Yeah, it's not a hell ball. They had it together by half a second.
St. John's with a chance to tie or take the lead as we approach 5.5 minutes to go.
I would go to number 24. He's got a guy guarding him with 4 fouls.
Lewis puts one up. Wild shot, and the struggles continue for R.J. Lewis.
I mean, they're not doing what I think in the half court now. You got to go to Ejiofor. Adu's gonna he's gonna do anything he can to not foul out. He's gonna give him the shot.
Wagner finds Brazil, and Brazil capitalizes. Arkansas back up by 4. Wilcher up ahead. Lewis got hit up high by Brazil.
That was a tough pass, I'll tell you.
And Brazil is still down. Foul is on Brazil, which is his 3rd. Thankfully appears to be okay. See the collision here.
Yeah, going for the ball. I'll tell you, these guys are playing incredibly hard. Incredibly hard the whole game.
That was the 39th foul of the game. And sends Lewis to the free throw line. Ruben Prey is at the scorer's table, but he's coming in for Lewis if this free throw goes in. R.J. Lewis has scored 20 points in 6 of his last 7 games. He's got 9 today. He comes out, Prey back in. You see Ejiofor trying to rally Lewis. They need him down the stretch.
That's what a good leader does.
He's 3 for 17 today.
Hey, he's 3 for 17 and they can still win this game.
Lewis comes out right now with 4:56 to go. Flan comes to get it. And now Wagner. Little contact there. Wagner and Smith, no calls. The shot clock hits 10. Richmond trying to feed Adu, and it somehow comes to Brazil, who's blocked, but a goaltend.
That was not a good pass. They were very fortunate on that. Yeah, oh yeah, it's on the board. Even though that probably wasn't going in.
Was not going in.
That was not going in.
Brazil has 8 points and 8 boards. The lead back up to 4 for Arkansas.
I think they're doing Adu a favor, I gotta be honest with you.
Have not gone inside in a while. Prey going baseline! A player answered!
I'll tell you, this kid has been showing something last few games, Ruben Prey.
Freshman from Portugal, averages less than 2 points per game. Cuts the deficit to 2.
Whoa, Elvis went out.
Smith comes out on Wagner. Adu to set the screen. Wagner now matched up with Ejiofor. Goes right by him, misses, and Ejiofor rips down the rebound. Ejiofor's got Brazil on him. Zuby missed it.
Oh, that was a point blank.
He was looking for a foul call. Coming up on 3 minutes to play.
They love this high pick and roll in the middle of the floor.
Adu calling for it. He's got it with 5 to shoot. Richmond comes to get it. His jumper. Yes! Billy the Kid with a big bucket.
That's a silky smooth 12-footer.
Richmond has 15. That ties a career high. And St. John's calls a timeout with 2:51 to go. A heavyweight fight between two Hall of Fame coaches coming right down to the wire.
Welcome back to the studio, where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Your life is pretty smart. But when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor.
You wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
Okay, everybody, that's lunch.
Mud mask?
Mountains of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch hits deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina.
Don't worry, she can't go left. Okay, that just means she can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition.
I can do that.
And these chips is trash.
Okay. Let's go. Oh, she is one worried about her drip. There she is.
Your jumper is broken. Our coach better than yours.
Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's patio.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
Let's go. This rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it.
No, this set, it's just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I'm always trying to learn about money and finances. The Experian app can help you build your credit, buy new credit cards, car insurance, save time and money, and overall, just help you gain more knowledge. So download the Experian app right now.
Back in Providence, as Arkansas and St. John's battle for a spot in the Sweet 16, the winner will see either Drake or Texas Tech on Thursday in San Francisco. Alongside Steve Lapis, I'm Andrew Catalan. Evan Washburn is with us as well. The officials during this timeout have been looking at that last goaltending call that was good for Arkansas. We'll take another look as well.
I mean, I thought it clearly hit the board. There, it's on the board. Even though I don't think it was going to go in, it was going to be short.
Still looking at this one.
Yeah, I don't know why it's...
Basket was called good on the floor. And as our crew continues to look, St. John's is shooting 30%, but they're only down by 4. In the last 20 years, teams shooting under 30% in the tournament are 3-62.
They've won a lot of ugly games this year. It's kind of what they do.
Now they're going to look at this
After review of both goaltending calls, both of them have been confirmed.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought they were going to look at that one from, but it happened at 7:40, and they had to wait till the under 4 to look at it. I think those are two good calls.
Arkansas with 2 timeouts remaining. St. John's only has 1. That was a Rick Pitino timeout. And it's Aaron Scott who will inbound.
I think what you got to do is either create a mismatch for Ejiofor because they switch everything, or just throw it into what they do there. Now, granted, Arkansas is putting tremendous pressure on the passes, so it's not that. I don't want to make it sound like it's easy to throw it to them, but they need to get it to them. And this is the play they just ran. Bad turn.
What a steal by Boogie Fland.
And Rick Pitino set it up from the huddle to get the low exchange for Ejiofor on the block, and Davon Smith turned it over.
Arkansas happy to have that young man back. What an impact he's made here in Providence this week.
Is he playing more than 15 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. 2:20 to go. Wagner on the attack, scoops it up and in.
Not a great defensive play there by St. John's. Way too easy, no help. And it's not like Arkansas can shoot the ball. Pack it in a little bit.
Wilcher, foul trouble all day. Big shot here, no good. Follows his miss. Locates Scott for 3. That won't go, and Fland tracks down the rebound.
Arkansas wants to take a little bit of clock now. You've got 6-point lead. Try to make this clock move if you're Arkansas.
It has gone quiet here in Providence with so many St. John's fans nervous that this magical ride is about to end. 5 to shoot.
Oh, you got to get something going now.
Fland. Nowhere close. Smith the rebound.
He's got to attack.
Looking for Ejiofor, who sends it back out. Wilcher for 3. Not close. Offensive rebound, Smith. Approaching 1 minute to go. Smith a 3. That's not good. Scott is fouled going for the rebound. That'll send Aaron Scott to the line. And how about this? Who would have ever thought that with a minute to go in the biggest spot of St. John's season, they've got R.J. Lewis on the bench.
That is really hard to imagine. Big East Player of the Year.
Second team All-American. 3 for 17 and watching with 1:04 to play.
Rick must be upset with him. Got to be something. I don't know. Is he hurt? He's Big East Player of the Year.
Scott misses the free throw.
I mean, for him to be out, that's mind-boggling. I don't care if he was 1 for 30. I mean, I would look at it like this. Who's got a better chance of doing something good in the last minute and a half? Him or Ruben Prey? I know where I bet.
Scott misses them both. And he's an 83% free throw shooter.
You don't have to, you can go 1 possession, but then you got to foul. I would play 1 time. It's 2-possession game. But you don't want to foul now.
John L. Davis, defended by Scott.
Oh, there's something there.
Contact, 10 to shoot. Davis, Richmond.
Smart play.
And a foul is called on Scott with 7 on the timer.
That's the worst thing that could happen.
It'll be a 1-and-1 for Billy Richmond.
I don't mind the decision. Don't foul. I get it. But, he wasn't trying to foul. It just happened.
Kadari Richmond is fouled out. He's watching. Both of these teams today are 2 for 19 from three-point land. And if St. John's is going to need threes to get back in this, I'm not sure where they turn. It's not R.J. Lewis. We know that. He continues to watch with 41.8 to play.
Well, they're playing without their 2 best playmakers, and they're 2 for 19 from the three-point line.
Richmond misses the front end. Ejiofor the rebound.
Not over yet, and you don't have to make a 3. You got to score quick. Well,
Smith shoots a 3. No good. And the rebound to Richmond.
Now you got to foul.
Over to John L. Davis. Davis lost the ball. He was out of bounds. St. John's ball.
Yeah, I mean, great job by Wilcher to cut that sideline off and bottle him up there.
And Rick Pitino goes to his bench, but not for R.J. Lewis. He brings in Leo Topoulos. And now the officials are going to look at that last play to confirm it is St. John's ball.
See, a good job by Wiltshire there, stopping. I think it's off St. John's. It's really hard to tell.
Well, it was called.
I mean, off of Arkansas.
Off
red.
of Arkansas.
I was thinking red.
Looks like Davis touched his leg to the ball out of bounds right there.
Yeah, it's off Arkansas. But I'll tell you, great job by Wiltshire cutting that sideline off and forcing that turnover. I really am flabbergasted that R.J. Lewis is not in the game. Last minute and a half in a 4-6-point game. Shocked.
Yeah, he's done it all for St. John's this year, but 3 for 17, and Rick Pitino thinks that.
Yeah, oh no, obviously he's in the Hall of Fame. I'm not. But like I said, if it's 1 for 30, I'd have him in.
St. John's has only hit 2 threes today. One of them was by Leotopoulos, who's on the floor. All year, St. John's, with their defense and their energy and their effort and their coaching, they've been able to overcome poor shooting performances. They still have not been able to do that today.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clearly off Arkansas. I will say this. We thought that...
Call on the floor is confirmed. The game clock will be reset to 29.4.
You know, we thought there could come a game when you start playing these good teams where the shooting could hurt them, and it's hurt them.
29.4 on the clock. St. John's trails by 6. It'll be Wiltshire to inbound.
And give Arkansas credit. They've put pressure on the ball. They haven't been able to find Ejiofor in the post. Not at all.
Leotopoulos comes to get it. Leotopoulos puts up a 3. It's short. Ejiofor cleans it up. 70-66 with 20 seconds to go.
I thought they would call timeout there, set up their pressure.
Knox in the corner, and Scott commits the foul, stopping the clock with 19.2 to go. John Calipari has not been to the second weekend of the NCAA tournament since 2019. But if Arkansas closes the deal here, it'll be the 16th Sweet 16 for Cal and the 15th for Arkansas. Calipari has been more times than the school he now coaches. Knox with a big free throw.
80% free throw shooter. I don't want to go crazy, but R.J. Lewis, he's also got the best chance of all these guys, I think, to make a 3. Which obviously now they need to look 3. 2 possessions.
Smith lost it out of bounds and a turnover.
Wow.
And they can taste it on the Arkansas bench.
Well, they got to break this pressure, because you know it's going to be relentless.
Richmond gets it into Davis. Very good free throw shooter, fouled right away. Davis 84% on the year. This is an Arkansas team that started SEC play 0-5, and many had them counted out for the NCAA tournament. There is Ellen Calipari almost in tears, as John Calipari told us it's been one of the more rewarding seasons of his career. All the injuries, starting 0-5, a new place, people counting them out, and now on the verge of the Sweet 16.
And you know, Andrew, they played fast and loose both these games here in Providence.
Daughter Megan Calipari can barely watch as Davis makes them both. 10 seconds to go. Leotopoulos 3, no good. Richmond the rebound, and Ejiofor fouls with 4.6 to go.
And Wiltshire and Scott hugging. They had a heck of a year, St. John's.
Both these teams left it all on the floor today.
No doubt.
An unbelievable NCAA tournament game. And it's going to be Arkansas moving on. Rick Pitino already at midcourt, ready to shake hands with John Calipari. In fact, he's walking over to him right now. Two of the best to ever do it.
It's a tough 10 seed.
From 0-5 in the SEC to the Sweet 16. Arkansas and John Calipari moving on to San Francisco. Razorbacks will play either Drake or Texas Tech. Coming up next on CBS, it's Michigan against Texas A&M. For Steve Lapis, Evan Washburn, and Gene Steratore, I'm Andrew Catalan. So long from Providence.
Hazelnut. Meat chocolate. Crispy. Meat creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You might not be related, but you're still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional and as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
At AT&T, we can't guarantee getting a great deal from everyone else.
Folks, get your jerseys here.
Are these even legit?
Does this not say Oregon?
Pizza Hut. No one out-pizzas the Hut. And by the Home Depot. the official home improvement partner of March Madness.
You know what's smart? Enjoying a fresh gourmet meal at home that you didn't have to cook. Upgrade your plate with Factor. Chef crafted, dietitian approved, ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor.
Ego, the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, pushes the boundaries of innovation to power the unexpected, all on one battery platform. Experience the industry's most powerful cordless pressure washer with advanced digital controls. A string trimmer so smart, it loads the line with the push of a button. And our most powerful blower that exceeds the power of gas. Ego takes innovation to the next level. One battery powers 90+ tools. Ego, power beyond belief. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Have you always had trouble with your weight? Me too.
Discover the power of Wegovy.
With Wegovy, I lost 35 pounds. And some lost over 46 pounds.
And I'm keeping the weight off.
I'm reducing my risk.
Wegovy is the only weight management medicine proven to reduce risk of major cardiovascular events such as death, heart attack, or stroke in adults with known heart disease and obesity.
Don't use Wegovy with semaglutide or GLP-1 medicines or in children under 12. Don't take if you or your family had MTC, MEN2, or if allergic to it. Tell your provider if you plan to have surgery or a procedure, are breastfeeding, pregnant, or plan to be. Stop taking and get medical help right away if you get a lump or swelling in your neck, severe stomach pain, or any of these allergic reactions. Serious side effects may include pancreas inflammation and gallbladder or severe stomach problems. Call your prescriber if you have any of these symptoms. Wegovy may cause low blood sugar in people with diabetes, especially if you take medicines to treat diabetes. Call your prescriber about vision changes, if you feel your heart racing while at rest, or if you have mental changes. Depression or thoughts of suicide may occur. Common side effects include nausea, vomiting, diarrhea, constipation, stomach pain, flu or upset, headache, feeling tired, dizzy or bloated, gas, and heartburn. Some side effects lead to dehydration, which may cause kidney problems.
With Wegovy,
I'm losing weight.
I'm keeping it off.
And I'm lowering my CV risk.
Ask your prescriber about Wegovy.
Ball Arena in Denver, Colorado. Second round action in the South region in our matchup. A 4-5 seed matchup. The Michigan Wolverines of the Big Ten. The Aggies of Texas A&M from the SEC. Here's how these teams got here. A&M didn't have a lot of trouble with Yale. And as always, Michigan played another close game and won at 68-65. Welcome, everybody. Brad Nessler, Brendan Haywood, Dana Jacobson courtside. We're about ready to tip off. What do you expect in this one, partner?
Well, I expect it to be a high-level game. For Michigan, you're going to have to protect the ball. They turned it over a lot in the first game. They're going to have to protect that. And if you're Texas A&M, go out there and do what you do. Establish yourself on the offensive glass. They're one of the best in the country at doing that.
Let's see what we've got as we take a look at the starting lineups. For the Wolverines, Donaldson, who had a big three at the end of the game 2 days ago. Jones, Burnett, Wolf, and Golden. Wade Taylor, the leader for the Aggies, and Dusty May. I talked to him about 2 hours ago. He was walking around, and I said, what are you doing out on the court? He said, well, I have to spend as much time as I can doing something to keep busy. And Buzz Williams in his 6th season at Texas A&M. Dusty said, message to his troops, rebound, rebound, rebound. And Buzz's team, that's all they do is rebound. Don't always shoot well, but they shot well the other night. Shot over 50%, which probably shocked a lot of Aggie fans. Our officials, Pat Driscoll, Byron Jarrett, and Earl Walton. Winner of this one is going to the Sweet 16. Michigan, turnovers has been a problem. It was, especially in the first half on Thursday. And as Brendan said, they're going to have to clean that up today. Here we go. And there's Trey Donaldson will bring it at the point for the Wolverines.
Let's see if Michigan goes right inside the area 51. They got the double big lineup, and they normally do work.
Here's one 7-footer, Danny Wolf.
What a luxury to have 2 7-footers, both talented with immense skill sets.
Donaldson, 8 on the shot clock, forces one up off the window, and it goes.
That's a tough drive by Donaldson. You see him with the "he's too small" sign. He's a small guy to be giving somebody else the small, but he's too small.
That's true. Hello, door, and it missed a slam on a alley-oop. Hefner had it, couldn't get it to go.
Great play designed by Buzz Williams, but it is not executed by his team.
Here's Burnett for the Wolverines, and the first touch for Golden. Golden left hand off the window, no good. Garcia up for the rebound. He had 8 the other night. Here's a runner by Wade Taylor.
And if you're Michigan, you want to push the pace as much as possible.
Golden little touch off the dish from Donaldson.
And that's why you want to push the pace. We understand that Texas A&M is an immense team defensively in the half court. So if you're Michigan, you want to get as many quick buckets as possible.
Obaseki off the window with the left hand. Manny Obaseki had 9 points the other night. He's got the first bucket for the Aggies. Jones at kick out. Donaldson's got a 3-look. And it's shagged down by Wolf.
That's what Wolf does. One of the best rebounders in the Big Ten.
Cross courts an extra pass is Jones for 3, and that's short. Out of bounds to the Aggies.
You see Obaseki right here with a nice drop. Takes his time. Pulls up. Awkward angle, was still able to get it off the glass.
Garcia straight on for 3. Rebound off to Jones. Aggies only went 6 for 25 in their first round game from 3-point land. Nobody cut Wolf off. Garcia wanted to get in his way and got there late.
I like that drive by Wolf. He could have settled for the jump shot, saw the lane was wide open, and the big fella got right downhill into the money.
Wade Taylor has been a star for the Aggies for 4 years. Gets it to Coleman. And Henry Coleman on the board.
A little token pressure here by the Aggies. And they're not doing that to try to turn you over. Just want to slow you down a little bit. Take a couple of seconds off that shot clock. Leave you less time to execute in the half court.
Donaldson guarded by Hefner. Golden's going to take it from 3-point land. Off the mark. Hefner the rebound. Wade Taylor had 16 and 5 assists Thursday. Misses the 3 here, but is kept alive by Hefner.
That's what they do.
Again, the offensive rebound is the Aggies' strong suit, #1 in the country in that capacity. And stepped on the sideline for Michigan and their first turnover. Refresh the madness with Coke Zero Sugar to get an exclusive offer in the Wendy's app. The 17th NCAA tournament appearance for Texas A&M. Michigan been the NCAA tournament 32 times. And they've now won 6 straight first-round games, including their win over UC San Diego in a tough one. They had a 15-point lead the other day and let that slip away. And actually, the Tritons had a 2-point lead before Trey Donaldson hit the 3 that was the game decider to get him here.
And we see Pharrell Payne right here. Nice swipe through. Then he's going to spin back, take the contact. And this young man, he always is looking for the contact, using that big, strong body to clear out space. I tell you what, he was a man amongst boys in round 1.
He was really good.
I mean, you see the numbers, career high 25 points to go with the 10 rebounds, but it was the physical presence that he had on the game right away.
Hasn't had a great season shooting free throws, around 58%. That foul, by the way, was on Will Cheddar, who had just checked in from Michigan.
Cheddar was huge for Michigan as far as energy plays in game 1. Had some big offensive rebounds and some plays of that nature. It really gave him a spark from an energy standpoint.
Donaldson feeds the post inside to Wolf, and he missed. Gets a second chance. No, he won't.
He stripped
away from him.
He committed the cardinal sin most bigs are not allowed to do. Once you get that rebound, you cannot bring it down for the little fellas. Oh!
There's Payne flying in.
There's Payne. He didn't bring it down. He threw it down, though.
That's the first lead for the Aggies. Cheddar guarded closely, finally got rid of it. To Reuben Jones. Wide open look for Donaldson. He knew it was going to be short, followed his own miss, but there's a foul on the floor. Going to go against Texas A&M. Burrell Payne with the throwdown. Aggies in front by 1.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
Order Arby's $6.99 Big Crispy Fish Meal and upgrade to a large fry and drink. Or order crispy chicken. Because options.
Arby's, we have the meats. From the #1 rated brand in cordless outdoor power, the Ego 22-inch aluminum deck mower. The most powerful mower in its class, producing the perfect razor-sharp cut. Find an Ego retailer near you.
Where's that game we always play?
I don't know, but with Ring I can find it.
Board game.
Oh, man.
If I may, search raccoons.
There's a lot of results. Oh, look, the masquerade party.
What a party. Girl, you have a raccoon problem.
With Ring, you can type it and find it.
I can't do it! Cut this gap! It's just too big!
Bring on the double.
Aflac!
After my hospital stay, Aflac helped close the gap by paying me cash for expenses health insurance didn't cover. Nothing covers gaps better than the Aflac duck.
Aflac!
Get help with expenses health insurance doesn't cover. Find an agent, get a quote at Aflac.com. You do look like me.
The 3 for Me, only at Chili's, serves up the delicious Big Smasher Burger, piled up high with nearly half a pound of beef. Or you can settle for just some other burger at a drive-thru. Anyway, gonna need some room, cause the 3 for Me still fills up the table with a bottomless drink, all the famous Chili's chips and salsa you can eat, and is still the best deal around at just $10.99. See you later, tiny drive-thru burger. This Chili's 3 for Me is the best $10.99 you can eat.
I want to find and kill the people who murdered my wife.
This is a joke, right?
Take it.
Take it! Point it at my chest! Do it now!
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
You're just a nerdy fella that works on computers.
Do you account for the things I'm good at? This remote controls a device decompressing the glass beneath you.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX April 11th.
Get complete coverage of the NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com. A&M with a 1-point lead here early as we have time now to check in. Third member of our team, Dana Jacobson. Dana?
Hey, Ness, I picked up a little bit of bling here, as you can see, courtesy of Aggies guard Manny Obaseki. JKG. It stands for Just Keep Going. It's a motto he's lived by since he was a kid. He said it reminds him that he's human, he's going to make mistakes. Just pick yourself up, keep going, and something obviously he knows is more than just basketball. That's about life, too.
Man, that looks good on you, too, I got to admit.
Is that real? Hey, man.
She's keeping it either way.
I'll tell you what, man, the NIL is coming through big time for that young man. I wish I had a hot tub time machine. I think UNC owes me a couple million.
Zurich Phelps, who just checked into the lineup, playing the point right now for the Aggies. He's got a runner going. Missed it, but he's going to track it down in the corner. Wade Taylor lost the handle and picked up a foul to boot.
Yeah, Taylor right there had to foul Donaldson, or else Donaldson would have been off to the races. See right here, he loses the ball. Donaldson's about to be on a one-man fast break, and Taylor gets him with that left hand to try to slow the fast break down.
So he added insult to injury on that play. It's a turnover and a foul. Gives it back to the Wolverines. Obaseki's going over to see if he's got any more bling left. He'll sit down.
Making sure Dana didn't run off.
That's exactly right. Burnett working against Hefner. Takes it in, had it blocked, but it's picked up and scored by Golden.
Nice finish inside by Golden. See him right here sliding underneath. Johnny on the spot, and then being able to go through and finish through the contact.
led the team with 14 2 days ago.
I'm so impressed with both of these Michigan bigs, whether it's Golden or Wolf. I think both of these guys are going to play at the next level. Both have good skill sets, good touch around the basket, great hands.
And they can both shoot it outside.
Yeah, and they know how to play.
Yep.
Like most teams don't get one guy that good. They have two.
And one for Solomon Washington.
Washington with a jab to the right, just to slow the defender down, and then gets to the mid-range for the pull-up jumper. And looks like he got hit a little bit on the elbow. Couldn't really see from that angle.
And that's going to be the second foul on Cheddar, and he'll have to sit. Wolf comes back in. Three-point play for Solomon Washington. And the Aggies back in front by one. Again, a little bit of token pressure that Brendan was talking about.
Yeah, it's not. If you turn it over, they'll take it, but they're not really looking for that. They just want to slow you down.
Nice no-look pass, but Golden can't get it. Battle for the rebound, won by Payne. Taylor, deep three.
Taylor let that one go from deep.
And he gets tangled up with Burnett, getting back on defense. Meanwhile, Donaldson will take it to the rack and draw the foul.
That's a smart, heady play by Donaldson.
When Trey makes his mind up, it's not going to slow down.
Right there, yeah. No one would ever stop ball. He saw nothing but open space and opportunity, got right downhill.
So he'll go to the line. Trey had 12 points, 7 boards, 3 assists, 3 threes 2 days ago, including a huge one in the final seconds. Watch live men's games on your computer, phone, tablet, or streaming device with NCAA March Madness Live. Download now.
And you talk about that huge three he hit in round one. They had just went down 1 point when he hit that three.
Yep.
All the momentum was with UC San Diego, and Donaldson catches the three, catches the ball, doesn't even think about it, strokes that three, and Michigan would never relinquish the lead from that point on.
We give UC San Diego credit because they came down from 15 in that half to take that lead.
With their best player in foul trouble.
Yeah, that's right. Tied at 10. Inside Payne, missed him close off the window. Golden will pull it down and ahead to Wolf. Roddy Gale in the lineup now for the Wolverines. He'll kick it out. Casey with a three and got it.
Great driving kick right there by Gale. Got into the paint, created a problem. 2 Aggies had to come over there and guard him, and next thing you know, he finds his boy Kaysen on the perimeter.
That mid-range jumper won't go for Phelps. Michigan coming back with a 3-point lead. And Wolf going to the glass. Up 5 now.
I told you both of these bigs are talented, and right now they're both letting their talents show in this game.
And again, in the paint, they can't connect, but Payne, it's a rebound and a putback, is off the mark, but he'll go to the line.
You see Wolf right here just catching, getting right to his money. Nice little quick hop step, gets it up on the glass.
So Pharrell Payne, the 6'9 junior out of Cottage Grove, Minnesota, steps up to the line for the second time already here in the first half. It's 2 out of 3 now from the strike. Buzz Williams in his 11th NCAA tournament, 5 with Marquette, 3 with Virginia Tech, and now 3 with Texas A&M. A&M's never won more than twice in a single tournament, though, so they're going to try to change that today. So far, they're down 4, 7 minutes in. Wolf. Nice dish.
Kayson's giving him a big lift off the bench. I know Wolf finished it off, but it's because of the drive by Kayson. Knocks down the 3 and now drives down the lane and finds Wolf. Big time minutes for that young man.
Garcia, 3 goes. Anderson Garcia with the triple for the Aggies.
That ball was tipped. Yes, that ball was definitely tipped. Yeah, that's Michigan basketball.
The official's going to change it after conferring over there.
You see Gale right here. He's looking for Wolf. Garcia just gets a little bit of a hand on him.
That was close.
Smart job by Wolf to pull his hand back.
Just got it pulled back.
Just in the nick of time.
Wolf and Golden, the two big guys, trying to play catch, but that was swiped inside by Phelps.
Yeah, not on the same page right there. Golden was expecting Wolf to continue cutting, and Wolf stopped the cut action.
Garcia, heat check. That one short. Hit it from the same spot the last trip down. And ball out to the Aggies. One more substitution before the inbounds play. That'll bring in C.J. Wilcher, whose brother is, I'm sure, disappointed as St. John's was upset. His brother plays for St. John's, and if you missed that, upset as Arkansas ends the dream season for St. John's earlier today. Phelps gives it up. Garcia thought about a three. They'll bring it all the way over to Wilcher, who'll try one.
This is what he does.
And tipped and kept alive. Again, offensive rebounds for the Aggies. That's what they do.
When Wilcher comes in the game, he's looking to let it fly from three. 92% of his shots this year have come from behind the arc.
And he's hit 41 of them, just not that last one. Garcia said, I gotta take this. And he got it.
Oh, and then a little pose at the end.
And we've got our third tie of the ball game.
I gotta find out what that was. Little Michael Jackson toe tap action. Haven't seen that dance before after three. Different type of celebration, but I'm here for it.
There's a nice give and go for the two big guys, and a foul. It's going to be before the shot on Carter.
I tell you what, those bigs just work so well together, man. They run a lot of pick and rolls, a lot of big-to-big action.
11-11 to go first half. Tie game here in Denver.
Touches of black. They say a lot without having to say much. They stand for elegance, refinement, and prestige. Even a little can go a long way. And though they're darker than the darkest night, they make you see everything in a new light. The Kia X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
Hey, Brent, if you had to choose, would you watch paint dry or compare benefits plans?
Compare benefits. Gusto makes it easier to find the right plan for my team.
I think I'm gonna need new glasses.
No problem. You're covered.
Choose benefits without the mess. That's working with Gusto.
Why would I use Hims to get doctor-trusted treatments delivered to my door? I love pharmacy lines.
Why wouldn't you get effective treatments for ED, hair loss, and weight loss? I love Hims. Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
My Wrangler collections tell stories, just like I do. This time, we're letting Festival Fringe do its thing. The Wrangler Lainey Wilson Collection. Wrangler, long live cowgirls.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also a realization that you'd rather exercise your mind. Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
I was gonna put this guy to sleep, but then I got high. Ooh, I just wanted to walk the dog, but then I got high. I was gonna go to the club, I'm not gonna lie. Why? Yeah, because I got high, baby. Because I got high, yeah. Because I got high. Because I got high, baby. Because I got high, yeah. Because I got high.
playground at visitcalifornia.com.
A tie game back here in Denver. Coach, you talked about the pace early in this game. We're tied back up. What do you like that you're seeing out of your guys now?
We're predictable on offense. We need to control the pace a little bit better if we can. It would help if we could get more stops to stop it, slow it down. We got to protect the rim a little bit better. We're a little too consumed with the three-point shot. We got to protect the rim. They're beating us at the rim. We're fouling too much because of it.
All right, thanks, Coach.
Thank you.
Buzz very calm, almost subdued there. But he'll get fired up, don't worry. That sweet-looking sport coat will come off at halftime, and we'll just have the vest once he starts sweating.
I'll tell you what, though. Buzz might be the best-dressed men's basketball head coach.
Yeah, you know, I told him the other day,
I
said, you know, other coaches are just starting to wear, you know, half zips and sweat stuff because you put them to shame. They don't want to try to compete.
Exactly. I mean,
Dusty's got the zip up.
He's got it going on over there. Three-piece action. Nice tie. Buzz stays fly.
Yeah, Coach Pitino had a suit and tie. Coach Calipari in the first game today. The sport coat, but no tie. That's just to update everybody on our fashion sense. Jace Carter rimmed out a three. Donaldson with a rebound for Michigan.
Let's see if Michigan continues the all-out assault on the paint that they've had so far. Out of their 18 points, 12 of them have been in the paint.
Golden lost the handle. Michigan turnover, and Taylor saves it to Garcia. Wade Taylor working for a shot. Tried to get his own miss, but it was a 7-footer in his way. And Wolf will pull it down.
Wolf might want to give this one up. You don't want to play around with in front of Wade Taylor.
Yeah, Wade's got over 200 steals in his career.
He was looking for another one.
He was looking for number 213 right there. Ronnie Gale on the drive. That is in and out. And a push on the rebound. That's going to be on Wade, and that's two, and he's going to have to sit. So first he tried to get a steal, then he tried to get a rebound underneath against one of the big fellas and picks up his second personal. No points and 2 fouls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's an easy call. If you're Wade Taylor, you might just want to let Golden go ahead and get that rebound so you can stay in the ball game. I understand you might be giving up 2 points, but at least you'll still be on the floor for your ball club.
I agree with you. Jones rebounded on the miss by Obaseki. Manny might have to play some point here. Well, he's going to take it all the way in anyway and draws the foul, go to the line.
Strong take by Obaseki. You're going to see Obaseki driving. He's eyeing Golden. Washington does a great job on the weak side of clearing Wolf out of the paint. And Obaseki sees that and just goes right to that area that Wolf vacated. Golden a step too late.
Manny, 74% free throw shooter for the senior out of Allen, Texas. Oh, that one died at the rim and then dribbled in. Stream CBS Sports HQ, your free 24/7 snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. Catch highlights, in-depth analysis, and breaking news anywhere you are. Download the CBS Sports app to watch today. A little smoother on that one. He got them both. And A&M back in front. Jace Carter now out on top to guard Donaldson. Wolf, extra pass, wide open look for Burnett. Ooh. Can't get it though, and the rebound is going to be in the corner for Wiltshire.
Texas A&M dodged the bullet right there. That's not the guy you want to leave open. Burnett 41% from the three-point line.
Obaseki up off the window.
I tell you what, Obaseki's been putting pressure on the rim right from the jump. Every time he gets the ball, he's going right to the basket.
Quick foul in the front court. That was away from the ball, maybe.
There's Obaseki again. Nice take. Finish with the inside hand.
I was going to say, that was a different look. Got it up with the left in a weird position.
He's had a couple of interesting finishes inside, but he's made both of them work for him.
Right. So Trey Donaldson's going to the free throw line. And I think they're deciding whether or not it's free throw shooting time here. Should be 1-1.
Trying to figure out what the debate's about.
Buzz is going to stand there and get a good look.
Let's just make sure Buzz stays in the coaching box. You know, that was a little bit of controversy in round one.
He got teed up after a warning on Thursday.
Yeah, left that coach's box a couple of times. Oh.
Okay, so it was a collision in the paint that
I think that
was the problem.
Was that Washington and Cheddar?
Anyway, they're still talking about it, but we'll go to the free throw line with Trey Donaldson.
I guess were they checking for a hostile act?
Apparently.
So that was a quick check.
Junior out of Tallahassee. Got 1 of 2 again. Nice little hook shot.
Yes. Payne does a great job of sealing off down in the paint before the ball ever gets there.
Inside the kick to the corner is a turnover. Cheddar couldn't get a hand on it.
Now watch this play from Payne. You really can't see it, but he is sealing off the whole time, and he just puts Wolf in jail and gets right to his jump hook. Does a really good job of sealing, weak side duck-ins. Don't see as much of that in the game of basketball, but Payne does a very good job using his body strong to get easy looks inside, and he does a lot of his work before the ball ever comes his way.
So Payne and Obaseki are leading the way right now for the Aggies with Wade Taylor, the leading scorer, on the bench. Offensive rebound. They had a second chance again, but can't connect for Coleman. Donaldson behind the back and up and under. No good.
Couldn't finish, but the move was exquisite. Just couldn't get it there with the left hand.
8 minutes to go first half. Manny Obaseki running out of real estate this time. And on the drive, no foul underneath for Wiltshire. Looking for one, didn't get it. Reuben Jones coast to coast with a little lay-in.
I like it. I like the take right there by Jones. Nice little Euro at the end. We have ourselves a ball game.
23-21. We've been tied 3 times as well. And again, Payne off the window.
And Payne just goes right into Golden's chest and knocks him down.
8 for Pharrell Payne after the 25-point outburst on Thursday.
Listen, when Payne is inside, you have to be ready to match up with him physically. And Texas A&M goes to sleep on the weak side and leaves Golden all alone right by the basket.
He was all alone.
That's the exact wrong place to leave that guy all alone because he's too talented for that.
He's got 8 points in the paint. Michigan with the advantage. We're under 7 minutes to go first half. Payne swirls inside, lays it in. And again, Golden's on the deck.
That's 2 times in a row Golden's been on the deck. And the reason for it is because of Payne's physicality.
Pharrell might be looking for another career high today.
I tell you what, Golden, you're going to have to match the physicality. I understand Golden has the skill set, but this young man is coming at you and going right in your chest.
Nice backdoor cut by Cheddar and a good look, but he couldn't get it up inside. He might get it back from Donaldson. Oh, crossover by Trey, and it went in and came out again.
Oh, man, that's 2 nice takes by Donaldson, but both times he missed the layup.
Payne fouled. 27-23, Texas A&M.
Hey, fellas, I promised the Capital One bank guy I'd stop by.
Chuck likes to hit a bank shot before it opens every day.
The bank is open. One more time. The bank is open. The bank is open.
A few more minutes, guys.
Why don't we let somebody else try? Like who? The Capital One bank guy? Why not?
Bank.
Let Chuck say it. The bank is open.
No fees or minimums on checking accounts.
Can you sign this for me, please?
Bank guy got game.
I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
What a difference!
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson.
Men sweat more, and sweat can irritate your skin. Take your skin to its happy place with Dove Men's Micro Moisture technology that nourishes skin. Dove Men, care changes everything.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go Sports Bar.
We about to level up. We about to level up.
The next icon of vacations, Star of the Seas. Book today.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Hey, nobody actually fears South Carolina.
Don't worry, she can't go left.
Okay, that just means he can't go right.
That's all right. We're going to see how y'all play against some real competition. I can do that. And these chips is trash.
Let's go.
She is more worried about her drip than she is hooping.
Your jumper is broken.
Our coach better than yours.
Y'all, this team is average.
I seen you drop that pass. I know you hear me.
Bring me good juju. Juju Watkins.
Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Welcome back to Denver, a 4-point game right now, Coach. They've been having some success down low, very physical down low. How do you want your guys to respond?
Well, we're giving them their easy catches at 15 feet, and then they're ISO driving us and breaking us down.
Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Dave.
Dusty went over to talk to the officials after he talked to Dana. Meanwhile, during our commercial break, I told you Buzz wasn't going to be calm all day. I promised you that 4 minutes ago. And he's not subdued anymore. So both coaches spent some quality time with our officials, Pat Driscoll, Byron Jarrett, and Earl Walton during the last couple of minutes. Meanwhile, this guy's had a sensational first half again. Already with 10 points. Make it 11.
And all his points are about being physical. Now, is that Buzz talking to the backup official there as well?
Stand by. That's Justin Porterfield. He's getting an earful, too. He's just wearing a headset.
And man, Buzz is talking to everybody. I don't know what he's upset about, but he's going to make sure everybody hears his point.
Meanwhile, Pharrell Payne, his forward, has got 12 points already, and it is a 6-point advantage for the Aggies.
And what an NCAA tournament so far for Payne. 25 points in game 1 and already 12 here in the first half.
Wolf on the drive against Obaseki. Drops baseline, whips it around to the corner. Three-pointer goes. Nice work by both Wolf and then Reuben Jones to knock it down.
The skill set, 7-footer, quick spin to the baseline and then whips a pass all the way to the corner. Man, I tell you what, the skill set is immense.
Garcia drops it down to you-know-who, number 21. This time it doesn't go. Hefner's trying to keep it alive, but it's out of bounds to Michigan.
Look at this move right here by Wolf. Quick spin, sees the defense, now steps right around, gets the ball to the corner, and that is absolutely tough right there. And Jones pays off the triple.
That was a pretty play. And it got the Wolverines back to within 3. They can tie it up this trip or cut it to 1.
Big time shot by Jones. Jones really not known for his prowess, only 25% on the season, but he knocked that one down quite easily.
And only his 20th three-pointer of the year as well. 10 on the shot clock. Kaysen thought he had a little bit of an avenue there. He'll kick it out. Wolves on the dribble, on the spin, and another nice dish for Wall. This time to Gale.
Man, I'm not sure what was better. You tell me, the pass or the finish?
I don't know. The pass was pretty strong.
The pass was incredible. That's back-to-back dimes dropped by Wolf.
The lead cut to 1 under the 5-minute mark. First half. Obaseki, they try to trap him on the side. Gets it back to Phelps. Phelps playing the point right now because Wade Taylor's on the bench in foul trouble. And that one's an odd-looking shot, but it goes. Fading away off the glass for Zurich Phelps. Wolf, nice spin move again. I thought he'd take his own three. Instead, it comes from the other side, and then it's Roddy Gale this time.
I'll tell you what, right now Michigan's happy. They're getting some three-point shooting from some unlikely places. Jones and Gale hitting back-to-back threes. Both of those guys are shooting about 20% from the three-point stripe.
We're tied for the 4th time. That three off the mark, and Wolf with the rebound. Michigan a chance to regain the lead. Wolf, the crossover dribble, the spin up off the glass was too short, and Garcia there for the rebound.
Wolf's laughing because he understands on that move right there, the ball just kind of started slipping out of his hands as he was trying to get that hook shot off the glass.
He had a lot going on there. I can't believe he held on to it that long.
Oh, that's offensive.
Garcia straight away, got it. 3rd time. For Anderson Garcia.
I'm going to have to ask Dana to figure out what the celebration he does. After every three, he has like a little Michael Jackson hop that he does. Very unique celebration.
Nice feed in the paint. That time from Golden. Gets it back outside. 3 minutes to go in the half. 10 on the shot clock. Wolf into Golden on the fly. Golden's got 10.
And Wolf's had 3 really nice tasty dimes also. Point center out here. But that should not be surprising for a guy that averages about 4 assists on the season. What a luxury it is to have when your big fella can have that type of vision.
We're going to take a timeout with 2:40. Second round action in Denver. Golden in double figures. And there's a little shuffle from Garcia.
You wouldn't have time to stop for gas?
Let's play a quick game.
For what?
Your car.
My car. You play too much.
The Hyundai Sonata Hybrid with an EPA estimated range of 620 miles.
Hey, you know you're not actually allowed to drink in a beer commercial?
Since when?
You gotta wait till it's done. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is Roundup Dual Action. This stuff doesn't just kill existing weeds down to the root. It keeps working for up to 4 months, from the first days of spring to the 4th day of July. Roundup Dual Action kills and prevents weeds. Guaranteed. This stuff works.
Why is Rich so good? So annoying.
Buttery, salty show-offs. I love them.
Is that a smile?
This is a salty club.
Salty. You're gonna get us kicked out.
So?
That's better.
Loved by everyone, even the saltiest.
This ain't what you expected. Buckle up, it's about to get hectic. 1 for the money and 2 for the show. Make it loud, yeah, that's all that we know. Foot to the floor, now we out of control. Now move, you move, everybody, let's go. Now run them up. Oh, I'm ready.
Businesses work best when they put people first. Your dedicated Cintas service reps help make sure your team has the essential products they need, where and when they need them, to help keep them looking great, feeling confident, and ready to be their best. Get Cintas.
Oh, I'm ready.
And and get ready for the workday.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Buffalo Wild Wings. Let's go Sports Bar. Allstate. You're in good hands. And by Invesco QQQ, official ETF of the NCAA.
Texas A&M a 1-point lead. Wade Taylor only played 7 minutes so far due to foul trouble. And our game summary, Michigan has warmed up a little bit to 45% from the floor. Texas A&M's warmed up to 38. It actually seems like they're shooting better than that just because of the flow of the game, I guess.
I tell you what, if you're Texas A&M, you're looking at this game right now saying, hey, we're up 1. Our leading scorer, Wade Taylor, doesn't have a single bucket right now. We feel like we're in great position.
Wade is 0 for 4 in those 7 minutes he's played. There's the offensive rebound. He gives it up. Extra pass. Wilcher in and out. The rebound off to Michigan. L.J. Kaysen on the drive. Came up short underneath. And a whistle and a foul. Let's see. 2:18 to go. First half.
Rory never thought she would live out her dream. Then one day, she did. You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
You've earned this, so hold it up high. You might not be related, but you're still family. You don't just give an extra hand. You give your whole heart and a whole lot of muscle. Because it feels good to raise up the community that raised you. You are a fighter, and this is your reward. Modelo, the mark of a fighter.
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack, how to create a home court advantage.
So I brought in Scott for some fresh ideas.
Shaq, I did it! Home field advantage.
Scott's plays double coverage. Defend it, feed it. Do they make basketball cleats?
Grass!
Uber Eats is delivering more deals so you can watch more basketball. Right now, get buy one, get one 6-piece boneless wings from Buffalo Wild Wings to get food to watch basketball. And then more food to watch more basketball. Order now, only on Uber Eats.
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good.
At AT&T, we confidently guarantee our deals.
Without further ado, I give you Mello.
Because getting what you deserve isn't always guaranteed.
It's a mini Mello. Man, come on.
Mini Mello!
You know what AT&T guarantees? The deals you want with your choice of our most popular plans, like the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra. On us. That's the AT&T guarantee.
A masterpiece! A masterpiece!
The queen is here!
The royal jewels. Presenting Tyson lightly breaded boneless chicken bites. Always been Tyson.
My wife was murdered.
I want to go after Sarah's killers.
You can't do what I do no matter how much I train you.
Point it at my chest! Do it now!
You're just not a killer, Charlie.
Do you ever account for the things I'm good at? This is a device that's been decompressing the glass beneath you. You held a gun to my wife's head. You have the wrong person. I have exactly the right person.
The Amateur, rated PG-13, only in theaters and IMAX, April 11th.
It's time for It Takes More, presented by Powerade. Michigan and Texas A&M last met 7 years ago in the Sweet 16. Mo Wagner had 21 points. Muhammad Ali Abdur-Rahman led the Wolverines with 24. And Michigan won it going away 99-72. Wolverines would reach the national championship game that year, but they lost to our man, Jay Wright's Villanova Wildcats. Vlad Golden going to the free throw line. 10 points so far to go with 7 rebounds already here in the first half. And that one hit the front and finally dropped in. Coming up, AT&T at the half. Get all the scores and highlights, but the latest NCAA tournament news. That's all coming up on AT&T at the half. Tied again right now for the 5th time, at least at this moment before this free throw. And now it's Michigan back in front by 1. Good seesaw game going on here with a little over 2 minutes to go.
Let's see if Wade Taylor can get going in these last 2 minutes.
And ball stripped.
Oh, great block by Golden.
And Coleman saying that's my fault. I didn't go up strong enough. I don't think it would have mattered.
He could have went up as strong as he wanted to. The 7-footer just shut that down. First of all, great active hands, and then Golden shutting down the paint.
It's funny, talk about Wolf and Golden, the area 51, the 2 7-foot guys. They came in each with 46 blocks on the season. Here's a 3-pointer, in and out. Kaysen got the rebound though. And kicks it back out on top to Ronnie Gale.
That's a foul.
And now Golden misses, but Wolf did too.
Thought Golden got fouled on the first one. Thought Coleman got him a little bit.
Taylor on the drive. Still scoreless for Wade Taylor. He missed the layup.
You see Taylor with a nice crossover. Those eyes set on the rim, and can't see who the foul was on.
It'll be Texas A&M ball. Golden sits down with 1:28 to go in the half.
Taylor's going to sit down also. That's a really smart decision by the Texas A&M coaching staff. Do not let him pick up a foul in this last minute 30.
Darrell Payne looked up at the shot clock on the other end of the court. Kicks it back outside. Garcia, all his scoring's been from 3-point land. He's going to try another one. That was touched by Wolf, I think. And no good.
The difference between that 3-point shot and the rest of them is most of the time his 3-point shots have been created for him. That one he tried to create on his own, and it didn't go so well. See Texas A&M trying to confuse Michigan, going with a little bit of a zone look right here.
Michigan by 1 with 1 to play in the half. Wolf a 3-pointer en route. That's short off the side of the iron, and Carter will clear it ahead to Zurich Phelps. Phelps a pull-up 15-footer. Rimmed out, kept alive by Payne.
There's that guy. There's that guy. And I tell you what, Texas A&M all over the offensive glass like usual.
And the defensive glass in that case. Wilcher a 3. Big shot for Wilcher. 27.9 to go till halftime. C.J. Wilcher just lit up the Aggie crowd.
We know you love the thought of sitting in a Parisian cafe.
Or exploring the beautiful city of Rome. Or enjoying the vibe and excitement of the streets of London.
3 of the most beautiful cities in Europe and most visited by Americans today. But if you look a little further, to a place that everyone talks about, a place that has everything, and we're nothing.
Nothing is impossible. This is Dubai.
A little further than Europe, I'll give you that. But when you're flying Emirates, does it really matter?
From the underworld of Guy Ritchie comes Mobland, starring Tom Hardy, Pierce Brosnan, and Helen Mirren. Go inside the Harrigan family as they try to stay on top of a criminal empire. Stream it March 30th on Paramount Plus. Some star power in that show.
Oh, yeah.
Good game here in the South region in Denver. Texas A&M with a 4-point lead. Ray Donaldson gets it into the front court.
You know, that's token pressure by the Aggies. You still got to be careful up there and take your time to what Michigan did.
Let's see when Trey goes to work at about the 10-second mark. Gets it over to Cheddar. 5 to shoot. Cheddar on a drive. In and out. And the Aggies will have the 4-point lead at halftime. Well, Michigan got a good look from Cheddar. He worked in for a good shot, but it bounced out on it. And at halftime, 39-35. We'll be back in Denver in a moment.
All new Nissan Armada, starting at $56,520.
Basketball's always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning, and I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup till a couple years ago. But for me, self-care is super important, because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
6 lead changes, 6 ties. Each team has led at one point in this first half by 6. But at the break, it's Texas A&M 39-35. We'll send you to AT&T at the half after these messages. You're watching the NCAA Men's Basketball Championship.
This is a can of Valspar Ultra for $29.98. It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration. Valspar, affordable, durable, available at Lowe's.
A superior smooth taste worth playing for. Michelob Ultra, superior light beer.
You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer.
This entire meal for just $6.99. Crispy Fisher chicken, large drink, large fry, but not the cutting board. Don't be greedy. Arby's, we have the meats.
Don't you think this is a bit extreme?
It is, but it's where I need to be.
We know you love a challenge. We didn't expect this.
If it were expected, it wouldn't be a challenge. So, Mom, Dad, what do you think?
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome.
Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
Down to the bone.
Find your ultimate playground at visitcalifornia.com.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
This is AT&T at the half. Your connection, AT&T's guarantee. Connecting changes everything.
Texas A&M and Michigan going at it. Pharrell Payne had 25
In A&M's opener, he's got 14 in the first half, and the Aggies lead the Wolverines 39-35. Welcome to AT&T at the half. Ernie Johnson here in Atlanta alongside Clark Kellogg, Kenny the Jet Smith reporting for duty now. And
it wasn't like you were here either.
Right, no, exactly. I'm reporting for duty as well. Okay. And Charles Barkley.
He sounded like he'd been here all day.
Oh, man, I'm exhausted. We've got a lot of ground to cover here, so give me a succinct look at the first half.
Both teams doing what they want to do. It's a matter of which team can do it better in the second half. I mean, everything statistically is even. One more made free throw and one more made three-pointer. That's your 4-point difference for the Aggies.
Dang, this guy's good, isn't he?
But both teams are playing well.
Yeah, he is. Let's cover some of that ground. John Calipari in Arkansas, Rick Pitino in St. John's. How about this one today? Arkansas up by 13. Johnny's coming back. Zuby Ejiofor.
Grown man.
3.
Yeah, he was a force all game, Ernie.
How about this guy, the freshman, Billy Richmond?
Big day.
A guy who averages under 6, had 16.
Yes, he did. And they got to the paint. 44-36, Ernie, points in the paint.
So Arkansas advances. Here's Cal.
They missed a lot of shots. I mean, they made more shots than probably beat us. But these kids, I'm so proud of them, how they play and fight and persevered. They threw us in the coffin. They just forgot the nails. We pushed it open and we come out.
Good line by Coach Cal there. And all smiles in that locker room, as you would expect. Meantime, on the St. John's side, after that loss for the number 2 seed, here's Rick Pitino.
They were the better team. They outplayed us, and they deserve to move on, and we don't. That's what March Madness is all about. Sometimes, no matter how great a regular season you have, you play this way, and you're going to get beat. So, but I'm very thankful and that I had these 2 guys on my team. And Arkansas moves on, and we don't.
75-66, your final score. A couple of empty seats here because Kenny and Clark have taken to the floor.
Yeah.
What you got?
Well, you know, both teams shot terribly from 3. There were 90 missed shots in the game. 90 missed shots. Yeah. However, it's because of the speed of the closeout. And the shooters have a thing called finding the seams. So when if Chuck's throwing me the basketball, the first thing I try to do, don't be a good pass, is I catch it. I want to find the seams. That movement right there makes a shooter shoot the ball better. But when the closeout is fast, if Chuck throws me the ball, I don't have time to find the seams. Now, a good shooter is going to still make shots. So if Clark is out here, and he's coming at me, he's closing out, and he's closing out fast, I don't have time to find the seams. So now I'm not a good shooter. But when he's closing out slowly, I find the seams, and now I'm shooting the ball. This little thing is what Steph Curry does, what makes him great, but he can shoot it without the seams. Yes, correct. And it's the same off the dribble, Clark. Yeah. If I'm dribbling and all of a sudden I can find the seams, I'm going to shoot the ball better. But if you're closing out fast and I have to shoot like now I have to shoot against the seams, you got to be a great shooter. And St. John's doesn't have great shooters. No. That's why in game 1 in the tournament they shot the ball well. Slow closeout. Throw the ball slow, I find the seams, and now I'm a good shooter. When now today, Arkansas is like, you got to shoot it quickly. They're missing shots. So finding the seams is a vital part of being a good shooter.
No, I love that. And I think it's one of those subtle things that only a guy who's played the game right there would know. And that's also the record for Chuck passing the basketball.
Actually, he was great out of passing out the double team. I will give him that.
I was going to say, in what world would I pass the ball to Kenny instead of shooting it myself?
Like 5 times in a minute, too.
You know, I actually thought, Clark had a great point earlier today. We were trying to figure out how many layups or points, basket in the paint. I said 50. He says, no, more than that.
Yeah, I think it was more. I mean, there were 90 missed shots between both teams. Yes. And Arkansas actually made over 50% of its 2-point field goals. Right. Missed a bunch of threes. St. John's missed a bunch.
Yes.
A bunch. I'd have to go back and watch the film. But they missed, I think both teams missed maybe 2/3 of those 90 missed shots were at the basket. 21 out of 75 from the field for St. John's. I know.
And it was just, and like I said, there were layups or in points in the basket shots in the paint because the physicality on both teams, not just one team, on both teams, nobody actually adjusted to it.
And the Big East Player of the Year, R.J. Lewis, goes 3 for 17.
Yeah, he had a tough day.
The teams combined from distance, 4 for 41 in that game.
Yeah.
75,
and it's still,
66.
despite all of those bricks, it was still highly competitive
and entertaining.
And entertaining,
no doubt.
Yeah, I feel bad because the kid was a player of the year in the conference, Lewis, and it's over that quickly. And you're like, that's why as a player, you have to have great confidence. Sometimes it borders on arrogance or going overboard, but you have to always be confident if you can't make shots. He had an awful day today, but he's a terrific player. But you gotta be like a closer. You gotta have a short memory because you gotta pitch the next day.
And the other thing is, growing pains are painful, and that's part of the journey.
Yes.
This was a hard day for all of the St. John players, but credit to Arkansas. And you talk about R.J. Lewis, painful, difficult, but that's how you grow. You have to work through
100%. And the last thing I would say is, how can you affect the game other than scoring? Can I defensively? I cannot let the fact that I'm not scoring make my energy go down on defense or rebounding or passing.
That's what makes superstars instead of good players.
Arkansas in the Sweet 16 to face either Drake or Texas Tech. More AT&T at the half coming your way right after this.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy.
They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them.
I trust them more.
How is this Chili's 3 for me only $10.99 when fast food is so expensive?
It could be because we don't have to pay for any mascots.
Please! I was born for this! Please!
Never gonna happen!
Wait, I know the song! I want my baby back, baby back, baby back.
He doesn't work here.
Chili's baby back Williams.
3 for me means more for you. Get a bottomless drink, bottomless chips and salsa, and the Big Smasher Burger with fries for just $10.99 only at Chili's.
My mom, she was a single mother, and she did everything she could to take care of us. Teaching me money wasn't everything, but you needed to live a good life, so the Experian app can help you save time and money, build your credit, just help you gain more knowledge in finances. So download the Experian app right now.
Hazelnut. Meet chocolate. Crispy. Meet creamy. Irresistibly one of a kind. Irresistibly bueno.
What's up, Auntie? Did you get the basketball shoes I need for tryouts this weekend?
Oh, dude,
it's okay.
I'm not going to be able to make it to Dick's this week.
You can just click on Dix.com.
Dix.com? Dix.com.
Hi, welcome to Dix.com.
Wow, they're beautiful.
Let's go shopping.
Are you kidding me? I'm in ball heaven. I like you. Look at all these cups. I really like you. I don't even live near water.
Whoa, these arrived so fast.
I know, right? You're about to get posterized. I'm going to shatter that glass.
Let's go.
Dix.com. As your host, I have some rules. 2 flush maximum per bathroom visit. No games, no fun. There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Vrbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with a host, try one that's all yours.
Giving you a snapshot of all the sports that matter to you. CBS Sports HQ.
Oh, wow! Shoehorns it in! Oh, with an exclamation point. Welcome to the party.
Oh, take off.
That's a grown man's jam.
And we welcome you back. Listening to Dusty May the other night after Michigan won, and the question was, what are you going to have to do against Texas A&M? He said, we have to rebound the basketball. They're dead even with it so far. And to your point, there's not much that separates these teams statistically in that.
That's a win, though.
Yeah.
Like when a team does something much better than you, if you can just keep it even, you don't have to beat them. You just can't get drummed. If they can keep it within 5 to 7, somewhere in that range, rebound and march, they'll be fine.
The key is, if we're in an NCAA tournament, 2 minutes to go, it's either up 3 or down 3. Every coach in America would take that.
Yes, indeed. It is a 39-35 game as Texas A&M takes on Michigan. And that does it for us here in New York. Second half of Michigan and Texas A&M on the way. But first, we now present Blake and Joe, the Guarantee Guys, connected to you by the AT&T Guarantee. Yes.
I just don't think this is going to work.
I guarantee you it's going to work. It's the dark horse segment.
I get that. I just don't get why I have to be the butt.
Because I was butt last time.
You were literally the goat of horse butts.
Thank you. I appreciate that. It's just I don't want to get typecast, okay? Can I at least see your trot? Blake, that's
What?
really good.
I know.
You watch those videos I sent you?
Yeah, I glanced at them.
I can tell. Okay, let's just do this.
Dark horse.
Lowe's knows spring is a chance to prove you've got this whole adult thing down. With the right advice and same-day delivery, you'll have your home feeling
all grown up.
Lowe's knows how to help you spring.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of posting, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic.
I need TikTok to keep growing.
Big Tropic Bowl fan, are we? Lucky you, Acai just got an upgrade at Tropical Smoothie Cafe. 2 words, Nutella drizzle. And the exotic new Dragon Fruit Bowl is as tropical as it gets. Dive spoon first. You're on tropic time now.
Can we stay just a little bit longer?
Don't worry, we'll be back.
I can't believe they're leaving. Like, who would ever want to leave this paradise? Ooh. Do I miss my other half? Of course I do. But do I regret my decision to stay in paradise? Thank you, Charles. Absolutely not.
A paradise you'll want to lose yourself in. Book your escape to Celebration Key, Carnival's exclusive paradise.
Welcome back to the studio where the big story is a $10 off haircut coupon at Great Clips. Sharp moves, expert fadeaways, and a $10 off haircut coupon. No, but it's a $10 off haircut coupon, man!
Taxes was tough.
How tough?
Playing on a 20-foot rim tough.
Thinking that it happened overnight.
Now taxes is as easy as matching with a TurboTax expert who can do your taxes as soon as today. Intuit TurboTax, proud partner of March Madness.
For the championship, a 16 beats a 1.
Get more sports coverage than ever before in the Bleacher Report app. Be sure to download the all-new Bleacher Report app today. First half had 6 ties, 7 lead changes. And the Aggies and the Wolverines getting set for the second half next.
Amazing. Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me, after 15 walks, gets a little old.
Stop waiting. Start investing. E-Trade from Morgan Stanley.
I think she just really wants a Reese's. Should I split it with her?
Here's another tip from the Tool Shack. How to block like a goat.
If you want to block stains, you need Behr Ultra Paint.
Being Shaq also helps.
If you're planning on all getting together, why stay in hotel rooms and not be together? Get an Airbnb and actually get together.
Basketball has always been a part of my life. It just gets me up every morning.
And I think that looking good on the court is underrated. You know, your self-confidence and how you look translates to performance. I actually didn't start getting into makeup like till a couple years ago. But for me, self-care is super important because if I feel good, if I look good, there's the high chance that I'm playing good. NYX Professional Makeup. Make them look.
We wouldn't settle for Bateman when there's Batman.
Come on, Batemobile, don't die on me now.
So don't settle for just any insurance when there's State Farm.
With Apartments.com capturing the hearts of hundreds of millions of renters, everybody wants the secret to our success, but they're never going to get it. Will they, Craig?
No, sir.
Apartments.com. Ooh, the place to find a place.
Coverage of the NCAA men's basketball tournament is sponsored by Uber Eats. Get deals on almost anything. New whole body deodorant from Degree. Capital One. What's in your wallet? And by KFC's all-new Dunk It Bucket.
Let's take a look at the Pizza Hut first half stats. Neither team shooting that well, both at 36%. Texas A&M only shoots 42% on the year, and at 36%, they've got a 4-point lead. That tells you what we got going on here. Their bench has been sensational, though, led by Pharrell Payne, who's got 14 points and 3 rebounds. And Vlad Golden on the other side, the leading scorer for the Wolverines with 12 and 7 boards. And we're set to start the second half. 6 ties, 7 lead changes in the first half. Each team at 1 point led by 6. And even though those stats didn't look that good, the game has been a lot better than that. This guy hasn't scored yet. Wade Taylor, the Aggies' leading scorer, and he still hasn't as he turns it over. And that's only the second turnover of the game suffered by the Aggies. Dana, what'd you find out during halftime?
Well, you know, the Wolverines have been here before, so Coach May not panicking, but what he did say is they've got to do a better job on Garcia defensively and clean some things up on offense, finish at the rim, and get some better looks from 3.
All right, Dana, thanks. Well, they've been here before, no doubt. A lot of wins of games that are decided by 4 points. They lead the country in that category, so they've given their Wolverine fans fits all season long. They'll do it again today, I'm sure. As Wolf throws one up on the left hand at the buzzer.
Johnny on the spot. Wolf with that great pass, but then there was some active hands by Texas A&M. He ended up right with the ball as the shot clock was running down. See right here, it just happens to bounce right to him, and the awareness to know the shot clock did not reset and get it up there and get a bucket for his squad.
Yeah, he's got to laugh about that one on the way down. He's got 8 now. That cuts the lead to 2. Taylor, the lob in. Obaseki had a tough time handling it. And now he's going to go up with it. Off the window, and Golden's got his 8th rebound.
Dobson directing the show. He wants Golden to set a pin down.
Whoa, that one all the way to the corner. Went right by the ear of Wolf. I thought that's where he was passing it. And now a collision between Taylor and Donaldson.
And you can tell right from the jump that Taylor's looking to try to get jump started. He made up his mind. Right here, he was going all the way. He was going to put the pressure on the officials to call something. He's going to have to be a block or a charge, but he was going to get that contact.
Again, Wade, all-time leading scorer in Aggie history, and averages just under 16 a game, and has no points today so far. Garcia, nice little hook.
Great take by Garcia, and then gives the "he's too small" sign afterwards.
That's Wolf off on the baseline, and now he works it behind his back, gets it off to Golden. 10 on the shot clock, and Michigan throws it away. Their 6th turnover, and it's Taylor all the way, finally in the books for Wade Taylor.
Aggies' leading scorer finally gets one to go.
Well, this has matched Texas A&M's biggest lead that they had in the first half. And a quick foul underneath going to be on Hayden Hefner. Refresh the madness with Coke Zero Sugar to get an exclusive offer in the Wendy's app. Told you the coat would come off too. Buzz down to just the vest as things heat up here in the second half with 18 minutes to go. Golden is going to sit down and Cheddar will come in. Lose a great amount of size. Cheddar's 6'8", 6'9" area. And he gets the inbound. He's going straight up with it. In and out. Burnett trying to save it. On the baseline, couldn't get to it.
Burnett almost had it, just couldn't quite reel it in right there. Great hustle, though, but just couldn't pay it off. Right, he almost has it. Takes his eye off of it slightly and loses it out of bounds.
Taylor, the quick crossover dribble all the way underneath. Yeah, he didn't get to play much in the first half. He wants to play now.
Nice take by Taylor.
As his career will end if they don't win this game. Here's a steal. Hefner comes up with it. Open look. Obaseki. And the rebound comes off to Trey Donaldson.
And Taylor right there might have forced a turnover. No, they're saying it went off Taylor. I mean, Wolf has a really good handle. I love the skill set, but I'm not sure if he wants to keep playing around with the dribble in front of a guy like Taylor that has those type of active hands. Like, I know the handle is good, big fella, but watch out, because Taylor's got the hand in the cookie jar. He didn't quite get the cookie that time, but he was close.
And he'll sit after an energetic first 2.5 minutes. Again, he's playing with 2 fouls. But he's got 4 points now in the opening stanza here of the second half.
Producer Ryan would love the cookie reference. We know how big he is on his cookies.
Ryan Galvin is a cookie monster.
Yes,
our producer. Chris Fenson is our director, and he ate about 10 of them yesterday. He had some pretty good chocolate chip cookies.
Wow, 10 cookies?
I don't know. I know he had several. There's a runner in the paint. Nice shot by L.J. Kaysen.
I like Kaysen. Kaysen gets right to it. When he comes in the game, instant energy, effort.
Baseline 3. Jace Carter. And this lead is swelled to 9.
Right now, if you're Michigan, man, we'll make sure you get a good look right here. Great pass by Wolf. We got some action on the weak side. I think Cheddar just got taken out on that play. As you see, Phelps kick it out to Carter. Stroke looking pure. Once again, Carter himself only shoots about 24% from 3, but the 2 games we've had, Carter's been money from behind the stripe.
Yeah,
behind the 3-point line.
Taylor checked back in for the Aggies. Donaldson in, extra pass, Cheddar, and then a block underneath by Carter.
Is that a block or
did he just lose the handle?
Yeah, I'm not sure if Gale just lost the handle right there.
3 no good. Rebound to Gale. Gale's going to try to take it in himself. Tipped in. And Aggies wanted offensive interference up on the rim, but give the basket to Wolf.
Great rebound by Wolf. Doesn't lead the Big Ten in rebounding for no reason. Gets about 10 per game.
Taylor, the step back 3. Short. Kept alive by Payne, I should say. 48-41. Just a little over 4 minutes into the second half here in the South region in Denver.
$6 never tasted so good. IHOP's Breakfast Faves combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and 2 eggs cooked to order your way. All for just $6. Part of the new $6 House Faves menu.
found it then.
Of course I did. Good boy.
I can't believe I bought a broken map. At least you earned double miles with the Capital One Venture Card. Is this the first basketball game ever? Capital One gives you exclusive access to events, but this is next level.
Like my new game? I call it Hoopla.
What do you think about basketball?
Fiddlesticks, that's a better name.
What are they doing?
Playing horse.
Whoop! Money! My turn.
What, Oh, that was my last peach basket.
Wherever they take you. With over 30 hotel brands, Marriott Bonvoy has a brand for every kind of fan.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like you know to check that it's not going into overtime before you storm the court. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds.
Dove Men Plus Care.
Welcome to the team. Thanks.
At AT&T, we can't guarantee avoiding spoilers.
You did it! Half-court shot for the win. Oh.
Earlier to Pharrell Payne, and then a coast-to-coast drive for Reuben Jones for the Wolverines. And Wade Taylor finally getting in the books, scoring-wise, here in the second half on that drive. He's got 4 now, and the lead is 7 for the Aggies. Taylor lobs it in to Washington, and a three-pointer goes for Wilcher.
That's what he does. Got to be aware of where he's at on the court at all times. We said in the first half, I'll say it again, 92% of his shots come from behind the three-point line. Got to run them off.
Kaysen got in some trouble in the lane. He did get it underneath the Golden, who's fouled.
This is a great after timeout execution. Wilcher goes over there. Payne sets a man-style screen. Kaysen goes underneath. Can't go underneath on the shooter. Got to chase a guy like that over the top. When somebody takes that many threes, you have to chase them over the top, run them off the three-point line, make them take tough contested twos or finish at the rim.
Golden 5 out of 6 now from the free throw line today. 13 points for him. Foul was on Washington, his 3rd, so he's going to have to sit. Garcia comes back in. Golden led Michigan in Thursday's first round with 14, has 14 again.
And now we see Michigan with a little bit of full court pressure of their own, see if they can speed the Aggies up. And they're actually coming with a trap. They're actually putting some real pressure on.
Taylor, same guy, Wilcher. That one's too long. Saved, though, underneath.
I'll tell you what, Payne. Through 2 ball games, I'm not sure there's a big man playing better in the NCAA tournament than Payne.
No doubt.
25 in game 1 and already has, I think, 16 here.
He's got 16. You're right. Gale now with 7. He scores in close. Taylor, even though he's not on the dribble, is directing traffic, and he got it. Phelps, the 15-footer. Garcia, offensive rebound. And now Taylor up and in.
Nice. Great take by Taylor. He sold it. Made the weak side defender thinking he was going for the pass, and then just went in with the quick lay.
Double-digit lead for the second time for the Aggies.
In Michigan, you got to get a quality look right here. Down double digits. All the momentum on the side of Texas A&M.
Well, Kaysen's going to get a look from the free throw line as the foul will be on Payne. Watch whip-around coverage of all the men's games with Fast Break, presented by AT&T in the March Madness Live app. Michigan only went 11 for 20 at the free throw line on Thursday. They get one from Kaysen here. And the freshman got both. 7 for LJ. And again, a little bit of pressure from the Wolverines.
Michigan understand this game is getting away from them a little bit. They want to see if they can force a couple of easy ones. Get this thing jump started back in their favor.
Phelps will play the point here with Taylor off the ball. At least this trip.
That's got to be something on Golden.
Yeah, it's a push on Golden.
Yeah.
That's going to be 3 on Golden.
And that's created all by Payne doing work early. He is sealing, getting big in the lane. Right there, listen, right here. He's fighting for that position. Golden's too late. That foul is created just because he's too late on the action. Payne beat him to the spot, owned that real estate. Golden ends up fouling.
You know, I thought Golden had 3. He does. I thought Dusty would pull him there, but not. He'll stay in, but got to be careful, especially right here with Payne driving on him. And the hook shot by Payne.
Where has this been all year long? Man.
The 3 goes on the other end. That's a timely one for Roddy Gale.
Folks going to back it out and get a good one. Taylor's got Wolf on him. If they see it, that's a major advantage for Taylor on the perimeter. Taylor's clapping for it. He wants that action. Garcia's trying to set a screen. He's got to clear that out.
Taylor, the speed, missed it in close. Garcia kept it alive, the extra pass, and Payne scores it.
I mean, the story of Pharrell Payne continues. Only averages about 9 points on the season, but man, he has been doing work in both games in this NCAA tournament. Garcia finds him underneath right here, and Payne with the bucket and 1 style.
20 points after 25 on Thursday. And as Brendan said, if there's a All-South Regional Tournament team, I got this guy on it. Beg your pardon, he's got 18 points. Now he's got 19.
Had his career high in the first game of the tournament with 25. He might beat that tonight.
Lead at 10 for the 3rd time. This guy's got to get busy. And that is what he just did.
I tell you, I'm impressed with Wolf's footwork right there. If we can get a look at that play again, just the half spin, right? Oh, we didn't see the half spin at the beginning. Man, the half spin, then takes the contact, knocks Washington back, and then gets the and one, has a chance to finish it off. Right there, that quick half spin, rocks Phelps off balance, and then goes into Washington's chest.
Washington with a little help defense, and all he did was help himself to a 4th foul, and he'll sit. Wolf working on a double-double. 12 and 7 right now. Caps off the 3-point play. Carter thought about a 3, now drives instead. Laid it up with a left hand, and Golden tipped it out of there.
Got to go in strong when you're trying to go in there against Golden and Wolf. Golden with the block.
Hasten. And a foul.
Great job.
That's going on Henry Coleman.
Great job by Kaysen forcing the action. See Kaysen right here. Sees Coleman. Continues to drive by him. Understands the mismatch. I got a big fella on me. I can't settle. Have to get downhill. Forces Coleman to put him at the free throw line.
Where he dropped 2 in last time. Averages just over 4 points a game and having a good game off the bench again. Had 6 points, a rebound, and an assist on Thursday. And now he's got 8 points here. Got them both. Cuts the lead in half. 60-55, Texas A&M.
And Michigan continuing to switch up the defenses now. They were trapping before. Now they're going to a 2-3 zone look. Just trying to do anything to throw Texas A&M off their rhythm.
Phelps almost lost the handle. Got it to Taylor. Taylor looking for a pick. Got around it. And bulldozed his way in the paint for a shot and a foul.
Taylor right here takes kind of a awkward fall.
Right now, Wade mentioned earlier, all-time leading scorer for the Aggies. He's right at 2,050 points. Still at 2,050 points. 494 assists coming into this game, so a possibility of 2,500, and then we told you he's got 212 steals, and he's been working on number 213 quite a few times today.
Oh, yeah.
He's been a fun player to watch. Out of Dallas, a 6-footer.
He just embodies what this Texas A&M program is all about right now. Toughness, physically and mentally, playing hard, energy, effort. He's what we like to call a culture-setting guy.
Yep.
Because everybody can see how this man works, and they go out there and they follow behind that. They follow that lead. Starts with buzz in the coaching staff, then the players buy in, and a player like Wade Taylor just takes that culture to another level.
Kaysen taking it to another level for the freshman.
Yes, he is. Kaysen's look good. He's had himself a ball game.
Lead down to 4. 8 minutes into the second half, 12 to go.
Phelps got cheddar on him. He might want to try to get the ball back.
Obaseki on the dribble, 10 to shoot. Trying to back in on Kaysen. Gives it up in the middle. Extra pass underneath to Garcia. Rejected by Wolf.
They're blocked by Wolf.
Loose ball. Still loose. Shot clock goes off. And that'll be a turnover for A&M. And that brings the Michigan fans to life. The 10-point lead has been cut down to 4. 11:35 to play. Good game going on here in Denver.
Timeout. Let's go to the Ritz fan cam.
Guys, we're on the fan cam.
More like the snack cam.
I look awesome. Grab the snacks that literally put you in the action. Enter today for a chance to win big, like an all-access VIP trip to the Final Four.
This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works. This stuff kills weeds down to the root without killing your lawn. This stuff works on dandelions, crabgrass, clover. This stuff works for up to 3 months. This stuff works guaranteed or your money back. This is Roundup for lawns. This stuff works.
Wendy's has a fresh JBC or double stack in the app for only $1. In fact, they're so fresh, this JBC is still getting made. There she is. Show off. For the freshest deals on what you love, gotta be Wendy's.
This is the legendary light beer. If this can could talk, it'd tell stories. And if you've had one, you probably got a story worth telling. Here's the 50 years of Miller time.
And we are all clear.
Whoa, you see that?
What?
Craftsman style, 3-bed, 2-bath.
Huh?
Me and the wife are house hunting. Just got pre-approved for a mortgage with Navy Federal Credit Union. No down payment.
Roger that.
Yeah, roof's in good shape, and it's on a cul-de-sac.
Get 100% financing from a top VA loan provider.
Bank left. There's another listing on Walker Road. I think it's got a hot tub.
Proudly serving the entire military community. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Off your toes, little man.
Powerade, hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolytes.
Life doesn't come with an owner's manual. Freedom is getting to write your own. So get 10% off a Jeep Wrangler, or get into a Jeep Grand Cherokee, where freedom is on-road or off, where it's a front row seat to the city, or a second row seat maybe even a third. Life doesn't come with an owner's manual, so get out there and write your own.
Right now during the Jeep Celebration event, get $2,500 total cash allowance on 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee models. See your local Jeep brand dealer today.
This is Jamie Erdahl back in New York with a tournament update. 11-seeded Drake scrapping with JT Toppin and Texas Tech as the Big 12 Player of the Year coaxes this ball to drop. The Red Raiders holding space in the lane, logging 30 points in the paint. Texas Tech has a 7-point lead. Second half incoming on TNT.
All right, Jamie, thanks. Your husband's Wolverines have cut the lead to 61-57, wherever Sam might be watching. Michigan fans here are excited that it's been cut down, and now a turnover gives them a chance to cut further into the lead. Casey fouled en route by Carter.
We see Casey right here with the drive, continuing to put that pressure on the rim, and Carter fouls him. Like I said, Casey's been really big off the bench for Michigan.
And no shooting foul here. He was going to stand at the line. He thought he was going to the stripe, but he's not.
Michigan normally doesn't get much.
It is 1-1.
Yeah, Michigan normally doesn't get much from their bench, just 18 points per game from the bench. And you look today, they're getting Kaysen has 11. Gale has 10. So they're getting major contribution from the bench, 21 bench points, and that's way over their average.
LJ's been perfect from the stripe, 4 for 4, shooting 81% on the year. That one comes up. Texas A&M 61, Michigan 57 at the 11-minute mark. Taylor, the lob, and the flush, and the finish by Pharrell Payne.
Oh my. Payne's assault on the rim continues, and that was right in Golden's face.
Cheddar in and out. Golden keeps it alive. Cheddar thought about a second one, and now he's hammered by Garcia.
Very smart play by Cheddar. And we're going to take a look at Taylor going downhill, throwing it up, and Payne showing you how you throw it down, right? And then Cheddar, that's just smart right there. Missed the first three, didn't really want that second one, but he saw Garcia in the air. He said, you know what, I'm going to go ahead and steal 3 free throws real quick for my ball club.
Cheddar, a good free throw shooter.
I'm not going to say it.
I'm not saying anything.
I'm not going to say what
I mean, he was shooting 87%. I didn't want to say it. I had to say something. He'll get the second one.
You've redeemed yourself.
That's a first point for Will Cheddar, a junior out of Stewartville, Minnesota. That's some good Minnesota products playing in this game, including Pharrell Payne and this guy, Cheddar. And not only that, the lead down 2-4 again. Wade, Taylor, step back 3.
That's a foul on Garcia. Yeah, he went right over Gale.
And that's going to be 2 quick ones on Garcia. CBS Sunday is the home of TV's new must-watch mystery. Morris Chestnut stars in Watson. New CBS tomorrow after Tracker and streaming on Paramount+. Another look at Garcia with the foul.
Yeah, that's an easy one to call.
Could have called on either one of those guys, actually. Yeah. So Roddy Gale's going to the free throw line. 10 points so far in the game for Roddy. Nails the free throw. This could cut it down to a single possession. Actually, it's already a single possession, 63-60. Two-point game. It was a 10-point lead at one time for the Aggies, 57-47. 11-3 Michigan run. The Wolverines getting it done at the free throw line of the second half. Let's see where the offense is coming from for the Aggies.
They're trying to get it to Taylor.
He feeds the paint, and off the window's Payne. That's a window pane, I guess.
I see what you did there. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
23 after 25 on Thursday.
No, he's actually got 25 right now, too. So he's actually tied his career high. On back-to-back nights.
Great nights for Payne. Baseline three is short. Carter, an easy rebound. Phelps will bring it back out on top.
Phelps wants that pick and roll.
And a collision between Taylor and Jones. And it'll be a 1-and-1.
Yeah, you see the hand right there. A little bit of a shoulder shrug also. And Jones definitely got his money's worth, and then he got clocked at the end by Payne.
So Wade Taylor go back to the free throw line. First team all SEC performer. Wade Taylor has convinced me that he is faster dribbling the basketball than if he just ran in a straight line. That's how fast I think he is when he's on the move with the ball.
Yeah, he's lightning with the rock.
He is.
And then as soon as he crosses half court, he makes that decision to go downhill. It's like he gets an extra gear.
All his points in the second half. Lead goes back to 6. We approach the 9-minute mark.
And you knew Taylor was going to bounce back after having 0 points in the first half. Yeah. He's too good a player to be shut down for the full game.
Almost got the steal from Wolf. 4 to shoot. Got to hurry. Golden fade away. Well, he at least got the rim, and they keep it alive with the offensive rebound. The 3 from right in front of the bench goes for Ronnie Gale. Big shot for Gale. 2 big threes this half. 3 in the game so far.
Great minutes for Gale. Big time shot in the clutch too.
Here's a lob. That time Payne can't get it. And Golden dropped it off to Trey Donaldson. Michigan's warmed up in the last 8 minutes. They've had to after being down double digits. Gale in and out. Scoring again.
Back-to-back buckets by Gale, and he's talking too. Flexing.
1-point game with 8 to go.
Now Gale and Taylor got a little action going on there.
Taylor says, "Quiet down, everybody."
That's right, and he's talking to Gale. The officials might have to calm this down a little bit. It's getting heated out here, but I'm not gonna lie, I love it.
Fans are digging it too.
Bring me good juju.
Juju Watkins. Everyone can use some good juju, but you need, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
A State Farm agent can help you choose coverage at a price that's right for you.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your life is pretty smart. But when it's time to eat, suddenly you feel out of sync. Refresh your routine with Factor. Chef-prepared meals delivered with a tap, ready in 2 minutes. Eat smart with Factor.
Make me go loco, loco. Make me go loco. Make me go loco.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
I could talk about what I gave to be here.
But what about everything I took?
I took their noise, takes, comments, their love. I took everything from them.
Now when I'm out there, all I hear is ball.
Toxic gas located in the forward compartment.
Before I knew,
I was different. Before I understood what nuclear truly meant. Before I could use my mind to move a submarine, I had to be born for it.
You can be smart, or you can be nuke smart.
All conditions normal.
Is this an iconic sneaker ad? Nope, it's an ad for the new KFC Dunk It Bucket. Now anyone can dunk. With 3 sauces, fries, new mashed potato poppers, and original recipe tenders. Dunk for $7 or get enough to share for $25.
With True Green, we got a golf course quality lawn at a great price.
That's when the golfers showed up.
Morning.
And because True Green does all the work, I get to spend more quality time with the kids.
Math is hard.
Maybe try a shorter pencil.
I'll try anything at this point.
So we just roll with it. That's what comes with a great-looking lawn.
Get a PGA Tour quality lawn for as little as $1 a day.
Where are we playing next?
Start saving at TrueGreen.com.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal. How do you know if it's the right car for you? Ooh, the most deal ratings and complete vehicle history from Car Gurus. That's how. Boom. Make your big deal the best deal at CarGurus.com.
This April, CBS Sports bring you more of the Masters than ever before. 14 hours of live coverage on Saturday and Sunday, beginning at noon Eastern, streaming on Paramount Plus, and continuing at 2 o'clock on CBS and Paramount Plus. That guy's already got his Masters hat. 4-point game. Tournament summary. No team in the Big Ten's lost yet. Michigan's trying to keep that going. Top 4 seeds went 16-0 in the first round. And so 16 for the Hogs. Arkansas, 4 Sweet 16 in the last 5 seasons. Doing it with a different coach, though. And John Calipari, who got the better of Rick Pitino today to break that 2 victories each against each other tie. So Cal's going to the Sweet 16 with the Hogs.
Gale's been the hot man. Let's see if that continues. 7 seconds on the shot clock.
That one short. And the rebound off to Texas A&M.
That shot didn't fall, but man, Gale has been strong for Michigan with 17 points off the bench.
One of 4 Wolverines in double figures. A&M has 3 guys in double digits. And that was not a good possession. As Coleman on the deck, on the baseline and out of bounds. The Wolverines will have the ball down 4 when we come back.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
Who are you?
Today's the day.
Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her?
Hold the line, Tay. She needs the light to make a shadow.
Stay away from my family.
The woman in the yard.
Rated PG-13.
So, what do you guys think?
Oh my gosh, I'm obsessed with those windows.
Anderson makes it easy. They are the #1 trusted window and door brand.
Oh, I love those windows.
They're built to last.
Gorgeous windows.
What a difference.
Anderson. Gosh, I love those windows.
They're magnificent.
You know, in a world where a lot can go wrong, trust your home to Anderson. I trust them. I trust them more.
Oh, you can kiss me on a Monday,
Target Circle Week is coming. Get 7 days of big deals, starting March 23rd.
With these bad boys, I can watch all the TVs at Buffalo Wild Wings. I won't miss any March Madness. Doug City for 3. Nice shot! You look great.
You look great.
We do not look great. Let's go sports bar.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a light beer, crisp and easy drinking.
Your cousin from Boston.
For beautiful, for spacious skies, for
Sam Adams American Light.
It's time for nonstop protection, presented by Degree. And both these teams doing some nice protection of the rim and quick hands defensively over the course of this game. A block there and another and a steal. Hasn't been a lot of turnovers, only 4 by Texas A&M, and the problem that Michigan's had all year, not so much today. They got 9. Here's Wolf on the drive, in and out. He got it back though. Let's see if he keeps it right down there. He'll whip it out to the outside. And now to Donaldson. Gales had the hot hand. Got another one. He's got 10 straight points.
And he'll stay high. Where would they be without this young man?
10 straight. For Roddy Gale, he's got 20 for the game.
And more importantly, 4 of 6 from behind the three-point line. Not really his strong suit, but it is today.
Taylor on a runner from the free throw line. Golden snatches down the rebound. And Michigan brings it into the front court with a chance to regain the lead. They had trailed by 10 on several different occasions in this half. And reach in by Jace Carter.
See Donaldson drive to the middle, draw the whole defense in, and then Gale right there, letting it fly, holding the form. He has had himself a ball game.
He's going back to try to get some more right here.
A lot of big-time names in this game, but the 2 best players for both teams in this game actually have been guys off the bench when we talk about Gale and we talk about Payne for Texas A&M.
That's what we said at the top of the show. Yeah. The guys that showed up on Thursday, not necessarily the guys you expect to be the stars over the course of the game, but wow, Roddy Gale is shining brightly right now.
That's what the tournament's all about, having your moment in these big-time games with the world watching. It's not always who you think it's going to be.
Career high, Roddy Gale. First lead since a 1-point advantage in the first half for Michigan.
Oh, what a screen by Payne. Wow, yeah. That had to be something. I mean, he straight shoulder checked Gale. Look at the screen. Oh, yeah, the shoulder right to the chin. Yeah, you have to call that.
That hurts.
It definitely does. I'd be out for a standing 10 count if I got hit like that.
Tough catch by Golden, but he scores it.
Excellent, and what he did right there, he kept it high. Didn't bring it down. Sometimes bigs like to bring it down for a little bit more power. Golden kept it high where only tall guys could get to it.
In some traffic, Carter is going to go up against Golden and drew the foul. And is that it for Golden? That's 4. Jace Carter stepping up to the free throw line. He's not had a great year at the stripe. I'm just going to leave it at that. There's the foul trouble for both teams. Ooh. Michigan in another 1-possession game. How many times have we said that this year?
A lot.
They've had 10 wins in 1-score games this year. And right now they've got the lead in a 1-possession game.
Right now, if I'm Michigan, I want at least one or both of my big guys to touch this rock. Big-time possession.
Either that or get it to number 11 and let him fire. There it is. Got the touch.
Yes.
Got the bucket. Timeout. Michigan was 10 down at one point with just over 5 to play. Now they're up 5.
We are always in motion. Getting this, fixing that, arriving to destinations in life and around the globe. Sometimes it's beautiful. Sometimes it's a blur. Because life never stops, you need someone you can trust to go right along with you, no matter where the future leads. Enterprise.
(75-70) now. Michigan in front.
You see Golden right there. Slips the screen. Garcia a little bit late. Golden able to fight through the contact and still get the bucket to fall.
Right now, Golden getting a breather. 18 points, 10 rebounds, 3 block shots.
He's played a super strong ball game today, but that's to be expected from a player of his caliber.
Now the Michigan fans here chanting defense.
It's got to be Wade Taylor time. Mid pick and roll, see what you can get. Oh no, I think they're trying to look for Payne inside.
Michigan on a 9-0 run in the last minute and a half. Aggies looking to stop that. Let's see if Taylor can. And maybe from the free throw line he will. Golden's going to come back in, playing with 4 fouls. 4:59 remaining in regulation. Taylor knocks down the free throw. 13 all this half for Wade.
And he's been huge in the second half, as the numbers would indicate. Obviously in the first half, slowed down by the foul trouble. His teammates responded, kept him in the ball game, actually up. And in the second half, he's really stepped up and done his part. But right now, they find themselves down 3.
Taylor with 14. Michigan, the 3-point lead as we're under 5 to go.
And Texas A&M goes to a little bit of a one. It's like a. I'm trying to see if it's a 2-3 or 1-2-1.
Now we're going to have a foul underneath on Payne working against Golden. That's 4.
Couldn't tell if that was a 1-3. I meant to say 1-3. I said 1-2. A 1-3-1 zone. Or a 2-3. I think it's actually a 2-3.
Payne saying, hey, he hit me in the side of the head. I really didn't foul him. Golden is 7 of 8 from the free throw line. So Washington and Payne, 2 of the big guys for the Aggies, each with 4 fouls. And the guy at the line has 4 for Michigan. But on the offensive end is where they want him, and with good cause, continuing to score. Now is 20, and now he'll come out again. And Cheddar comes in. (77-72). Michigan in front. Taylor into Payne. Trying to back in on Cheddar. Back out. Taylor deep 3. Short.
That's all Payne. And I know Wade Taylor has that in his game, but I'm not sure if I like the 3 that deep at that point. I would have loved to see him at that point call Payne out, run a mid pick and roll, put the pressure on Michigan's defense and try to get downhill and see if you can get a layup or maybe a lob.
Trey Donaldson will try 3 of his own. That one might have been a little bit too quick too, but they get another chance. Underneath, Golden, count it.
And the big fella flexing the muscle at the end too. Why not?
4 minutes to go and the lead is gone to 7. Rebound Michigan. Donaldson put the brakes out and then turned and fired.
Buzz, I think Buzz got to get a timeout right here. Team's a little discombobulated.
What a turnaround for Michigan in the second half. A 24-point swing. They lead by 9.
There's only one way to smash your goals while smashing nacho cheese chips. Cheating!
Woo! Cheat on chips with chips. Big on protein, low on sugar, huge on flavor. Quest, it's basically cheating.
Ooh, you're gonna love this Degree Whole Body Deodorant. It's all-day protection for under $10.
I like it. A lot.
Yeah, it's a lot of deodorant.
Yep.
Eat Lux your way with the new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes from Taco Bell. The $5 Classic box is iconic all over. The $7 Supreme box has your decadent favorites and then some. The $9 Discovery box lets you explore new indulgences like steak and queso crunch wrap sliders. Introducing the new $5, $7, and $9 Lux Cravings boxes, only at Taco Bell.
At Wayfair, we get pretty excited about furniture. Around here, it's not a patio, it's patio.
Oh, I love those chairs.
Shed-tastic.
Let's go. This rocks.
My queen.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm at the bed.
Girl, you nailed it!
No, this set, it's just a couple of screws.
They're a perfect combo. They got a fire pit.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Here in the city, parking is hard to find. Seems like everyone drives. And those who do should switch to Geico, because you could save hundreds on car insurance. Oh, perfect. Valet parking. Hello.
Evening, sir.
Here's the keys. And go easy on my ride, mate. Beef Wellington smells nice.
Switch and save. Get more with Geico.
It's okay.
I've always felt the importance of community. To be there for them like they've been there for me. To care for them. I feel like I've grown a lot as a professional. And as a person. I know it because I see how proud my family is.
Our game summary, Michigan on a 15-2 run right now. And led by Roddy Gale, a career-high 22 points. And he got super hot at one point. He had 10 straight for the Wolverines.
Yeah, Gale has been absolutely cooking. He's let the offense come to him, but sometimes he's created it himself. 17 points in the second half. He has been absolutely phenomenal. Where would they be in the second half without the play of Gale?
In that 15-2 run, he has 8 points of that 15-2. And now let's see if the Aggies can find some offense of their own. And it'll be A&M ball.
Right here, it looks like it might have went off Garcia.
Aggies had a 57-47 lead in this half. And Michigan's gone on a tear here with 3.5 to go. Garcia. Oh, that 3 off the mark.
But I think the foul is going to be inside on Michigan. Payne drawing.
Might be on Cheddar.
Yeah, I think Payne drew the foul on Cheddar. Right there, Payne fighting for that position. Cheddar just kind of undercuts him a little bit. That's a strong young man right there. You got to do all you can when you try to box out Payne.
Let's see if Pharrell Payne can break his career high that he has tied today, what he did on Thursday with 25 in that game as well. And there's a new career high for Pharrell Payne, 26.
And big time clutch free throw for the 57% free throw shooter too.
They're going to need every point they can get to get back in this thing.
Definitely. With 3:23 on the clock, they're going to need the free throws, and more importantly, they're going to need some strong defense, create some turnovers.
Michigan with a rebound off the miss. Going to try to trap Donaldson, but he gets it ahead to Gale. Now inbound to Golden, in deep, and a foul on Carter.
Michigan with excellent ball movement against the trap. Going to find Golden right there on the baseline. Not a lot of contact here. Carter kind of agrees that there wasn't a lot of contact as well, but nonetheless, Golden will be at the free throw line.
He's money there today so far.
Yes,
continues to be. He's only missed one free throw.
What a strong game Golden has had. 23 points to go along with 10 boards. 3 blocks as well.
He's the MVP of the Big Ten tournament. And he might be the MVP of this game if he keeps scoring and they hold on for the victory. Missed that one. And a block shot by Wolf.
And I think that ball just took our mic out down there on that rim. But right here, look at Wolf. I love that block right there. Coming out of his area across the paint to protect the basket. And those are what you talk about when you talk about winning plays.
3 minutes remaining. Michigan 82, Texas A&M 73. Unbelievable second half by the Wolverines so far. Donaldson guarded by Taylor, gives it up to Golden. Extra pass to Wolf. And he's going to...
Shot clock running down. Let's see if he noticed it. He's got to take a deep 3 right here.
And there it goes.
And Golden.
Oh, man. All in one motion. Almost scored that. Added to his rebound total, not his point total. There's the lead by Taylor. And Washington will go to the free throw line.
See Taylor driving down the lane and making a good drop off to Washington.
And Wolf trying to guard him, picks up the personal. Washington's first free throw attempt of the second half. His first one in the first half.
Still a lot of time left in this ball game. If Washington can knock down these free throws, and then Texas A&M can set that defense up and maybe start generating some turnovers.
Solomon, Washington Jr. out of New Orleans.
Texas A&M has been running a little bit of a 3-quarter press. Let's see with the lead, with the deficit, what it is right now in the time, if they pick it up and extend forecourt.
Looks like they're going to.
That's what they're going to do, yeah.
Donaldson gives it up immediately over on the far side. Michigan has no problem with the press. And the finger roll is no good, though, by Gale. Back come the Aggies. Phelps on a runner. Got it.
Michigan's got to settle down right here.
5-point game with 2 to play.
Texas A&M wants you to play fast. They want to speed you up. If you're Michigan, you have to settle down, get quality possessions, and at the end of the day, make sure either Wolf or Golden get a touch inside. Donaldson, he's waving Wolf off, giving it to Golden.
Golden leaning in on Garcia. Oh, and the follow. They're going to look at this, I think.
I thought that was clean. Let's look at it one more time. Good defense by Garcia. That's come.
No. I don't know, partner.
It looked like it's off right there. I'm not 100% sure. What do you see?
The officials are looking at it. I'm going to let them decide.
We can have some fun and call it right now.
Ooh.
Make a gentleman's bet.
Looks like it's on the rim.
You think it's on the rim?
I thought it was there, but that's a different angle.
I'm going to say basket good. Loser got to pay for dinner. Hey, listen, I'm an expensive date.
I know you are.
I'll let you know that right now. we going to Capitol Grill or something if you got to take me out.
Gene Steratore is going to join us. I want his help.
Even more pressure when we're talking about dinner, fellas. So I'm going to really work on this one. Listen, I know the ball appears to be coming off the rim and out, but by rule, a portion of that basketball is still within the cylinder, in my opinion, when that putback occurs. For that reason, by rule, I think you've got goaltending basket interference here. Good look from up on top. You can see a percentage of that football appears to still be over the cylinder. I think they take it away.
So right now,
so does that mean I owe you dinner?
That's what's going to mean if Gene's right.
Oh, man.
Pat Driscoll, Byron Jarrett, Earl Walton are all looking at it over there. As we continue to get our look, they're getting the same. And
I'm not even worried about with the food with you. I'm worried about when the wine list comes out. That's what's going to get me.
Well, we've seen it a lot. Now that one, his left hand is kind of blocking the view, so it's tough to see.
Yeah, it's a tough call. Officials have a tough call to make, and we'll see what they do.
I think they're done looking, so we're going to get a...
After review, the call is confirmed. Basket interference. White ball.
Man, I'm getting hungry right now.
Oh, man. I think I lost my wallet at the hotel.
Your arms are getting shorter by the second.
Got those alligator arms. Kevin Willis's.
So 82-77. Both teams over the limit. Everybody shooting free throws. Double bonus. 1:43 to play. Michigan with 2 timeouts. The Aggies only have 1 left. But they've got the ball. And they just changed the clock to 1:44. And here we go. 5-point game.
I'm Texas A&M. I got to get the ball to my guy, Wade Taylor. Mid pick and roll if I can. I want Payne setting the screen just because I know how strong, what a good screen he'll set. I'm trying to get a 3-point look if possible.
And he wanted to get it to Wilcher out there. They defended Wilcher well. Phelps now is bumped on the drive. I don't think it's going to be a basket, though. I think he was bumped before the shot.
Great drive right there by Phelps, rejecting the screen. Donaldson anticipated that screen. Phelps saw that, went down the lane, and ended up getting fouled.
So 2 free throws here for Phelps. Big ones. Drained the first one.
And when you're a guard, sometimes when you have the ball in your hand and you see the defender, you see his eyes shift and he starts cheating towards that screen, that's when you just dart the other way real quick because they're trying to fight to get over the screen, and sometimes you can catch him in no man's land and beat him right to the basket.
Phelps got them both. 2 huge free throws, a 1-possession game. 1:29 to go.
Oh!
Tried to trap Jones. Ball came free. Garcia almost got it. Then Donaldson to Wolf. Michigan brings it back out on top.
Garcia was almost off and headed the other direction with that one.
Donaldson on the dribble. 8 on the shot clock.
They're going old school 1-4 clear out. You don't see this much anymore.
Donaldson powers it up with the left hand and it goes in.
Wow. What a bucket. Really great defense, but guess what? Donaldson had better offense. Incredibly tough shot. The degree of difficulty.
Remember, he had the 3 in the win on Thursday. And here's the toughest 2 you'll ever see in your life.
Who are you?
Today's the day.
Who is this woman?
I'm scared.
I've come for a reason.
How do we stop her?
Close the blinds, Tay. She needs the light to make her shadow.
Stay away from my family.
The woman in the yard.
Rated PG-13.
Two-possession game. Aggies need points relatively quickly.
Yeah, you got to put it in Taylor's hand and let him make a decision. You don't necessarily need a three. You just need points quickly. Get the ball to Wade Taylor, maybe a mid-pick and roll with him in pain, and let him decide what he wants in that action.
And they've got it in his hands right now.
If you're Michigan, what you can't do is give up a three. You cannot give up a three-point shot.
There it goes. And there it almost went.
That was an excellent look. That's the best look Taylor's going to get.
In and out for Wade Taylor. And now Aggies have to foul, and they foul Roddy Gale.
I'm not sure what happened by Michigan. There was a mix-up because when Payne set that screen, nobody was home on the other side. And that's why Taylor's wide open right here. A little bit of a miscommunication between Gale and Donaldson.
Halfway down and then comes out.
Everything but the finish.
Wow. Roddy Gale at the free throw line today is 4 for 4. Five for 5. Adding to his career high at the free throw line. Started his career at Ohio State and now at Michigan. You don't hear that very often.
Like really ever.
Got him low.
If you're Texas A&M, you still don't have to take a wild three. You can get a quick two right now and try to play the free throw game.
And that was a whistle before that shot, as I think Buzz took his final timeout, didn't he? 86-79 right now, Michigan in front.
Second chicken noodle.
Beneficio, tengo espíritu que me cuida.
For over a decade, LG OLED has transformed how you watch television. Now, we've perfected it. Introducing the world's first transparent 4K smart TV with true wireless video and audio transfer. LG Signature OLED TV. Choose perfection. Choose LG OLED and experience the award-winning LG OLED Evo G4.
Seconds to go, and the Aggies are out of timeouts. Let's see what they've come up with strategy-wise. Winner this one goes on to beat the winner of Auburn and Creighton. And that would be in the Sweet 16 in Atlanta. It'll be Phelps to inbound.
Still don't have to force up a bad three. If you get a look, take it. That's a good look.
And doesn't go, though. Rebound batted around. Loose ball. Michigan's got it. They got a foul. And they foul Reuben Jones.
I tell you what, the last two possessions for Texas A&M got great looks from behind the three-point line, just couldn't knock them in.
So Reuben Jones, who had that bucket taken away with the interference above the rim a couple of minutes ago, goes to the free throw line. His first trip there today. And he nails it. Grad student out of Houston. Started his college career at North Texas. Two big free throws for the Wolverines right there. 88-79. This game was 39-35 at halftime when A&M's favor.
And now the two-point shot's go out the window. It has to be a three.
And Taylor lost the handle, a turnover, and then a foul.
Michigan can sense it now. They can feel it. So can their fan base. All the Big Blue Nation in here